consult companies like Siemens, KPMG, in their AI, how they can adopt AI in their day-to-day life, right? So throughout this lecture, few things we'll going to focus is, first, we will try to understand what is the basic pipeline, how a problem is solved, right? Second, we will try to understand the thing that we called LLM. What is basically LLM, how it works, how we can particularly use it, and how we can develop something around that that can help us in day-to-day life. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? One thing I'm particularly looking in this particular session is, see, I feel there are two type of mindsets. One is consumer mindset and one is producer mindset. One is consumer mindset. I will see what is happening, who making what, I will use that, I will consume that. This is one mindset. The second thing is always, hey, what technology is coming? Let me make that up. Let me see how I can solve problem through that technology. How I can capitalize that technology. So which part you want to be? Whether you want it to be consumer mindset or you want to be producer mindset. So what we will be seeking, we will try to go from this consumer mindset to producer mindset. Second thing, this workshop will not going to be one way. It will not going to happen, I'll just go on speaking for 8 hours and unless you haven't done anything and you will go home. I don't want that. What we will be doing, I'll be giving you some task in, for example, I'll teach something, I'll give you some task. I'll teach something, I'll give you some task. So that you get the notion how to actually learn things after this workshop. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Cool, awesome. So task number 2, everyone must have either notebook or laptop in front of them so that they can complete all the tasks. They keep doing tasks with me only, right? So we already had task 1, now this is task 2. Where do you feel AI is being used nowadays? Try to find unique cases. Try to find cases where you feel, "Arey, ye to maine socha hi nahi tha. I haven't thought of it." Are we guys clear? Use Google, use ChatGPT, use whatever you want. But give me unique cases. Are we guys clear? This is task number. This is task number. This is task number. And I think we can speak louder than this. So we want to see where AI is being used in our day-to-day life. Use Google, use ChatGPT, use any other tool, whatever you know. ChatGPT works on mobile as well, so you can use ChatGPT. I feel ChatGPT will be the best option right now for you. Think of some unique cases, not the cases that we all know, some unique cases. Or not the artificial one, but the cases that you might have seen. So you have to find where AI is already being used. Question 1, this is only. There was some specification, try to find that use cases that you haven't seen or that will blow your mind. अरे यहाँ पे भी use होता है क्या? Both. Let's first find out, then I'll take all the opinions in some time. आपने ढूंढ लिया मैम? एक दो और ढूंढो फिर आप. We'll take we'll take your suggestions in just a time. So it's a 2-minute thing. After 2 minutes we'll discuss it. Find it out. अगर ढूंढ लिया है तो और ढूंढो. Don't sit idle. और सोचो. You should be curious enough कि और क्या होता है, और क्या होता है, और क्या होता है. मैम आपके पास फोन है? फोन या लैपटॉप? आप चैट जीपीटी करिए, आपको अच्छा मतलब बेटर लगेगा. या फोन में या लैपटॉप में, कहीं पे भी चलेगा. फोन में करिए आप एक बार, थोड़ा चैट जीपीटी यूज करिए. डू यू हैव चैट जीपीटी? आई थिंक सबको पता है चैट जीपीटी कैसे खोलते हैं, राइट? एवरीवन नोज हाउ टू ओपन चैट जीपीटी. यस. chat.openai.com. You will click there, sign in there. Some chat will open. How you chat to your friend, the same way you have to chat to ChatGPT. Okay, how many of you found at least 2 or 3 options? Okay, maximum of you. Who wants to tell me? Okay. मैम आप बताएं, बहुत देर से आप वेट कर रहे थे. Okay. Where have you seen it? Is it being used in India? US. So garbage segregation, right? Organic to correct. Makes sense. AI powered toothbrushes. Nice. What else? What it does? Okay. Pressure maintain करता है through some sensors. Yes. Wildlife conservation makes sense. Water? Didn't get you. Okay, okay, okay. We can save them if someone is drowning, right? Yes, ma'am. Can you speak louder? Hmm. Right, right. So, very interesting test case. Want to highlight. So, ma'am was want to say there are some companies available who basically tracks all your life and will give it to someone else when you pass away from this world. Right. So, what they do? They will install some device within you, or you can keep it with yourself. So they will notice everything what is happening around you, what you are speaking, what you are talking to, what you are reading, right, and everything. And they will store it in such a way that anyone can after your life use that. This is one of the good use case. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Got it, got it. A really good use case. Acha, I'm giving you task number 3 just in between, then we'll continue task number 2. Who won Nobel Prize for in chemistry and biology this year, 2024? You'll say very random. This is very random question, but it is very relevant from this discussion. You know it? Just a 2 second. I'll first let everyone's research, then I'll ask you. Who won Nobel Prize in chemistry and biology in 2024? Yes. Correct. Process, right. There is a high chances, high likely you are. करेक्ट. एक बार आप देखो मैम जो क्वेश्चन मैंने पूछा है. आर यू सर्च इट. एवरीवन इज सर्चिंग इट. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू फाइंड इट इंटरेस्टिंग? हु वॉन इट? किसी को इंटरेस्टिंग लगा? हु वॉन? हु वॉन बायोलॉजी? Who won Nobel Prize in biology? Who is? Who he is? देखो. Is my screen visible? So it is searching on web. So we have to search who was this guy, Victor Ambrose and Gary Ruckman. Just a second. Mhm. Okay. So just one thing. So can you see this one thing? Demis Hasbis, Nobel Prize for Chemistry. Yes. Who is? Can you read it? Can everyone read it? Can you read it? So these guys are not from biology background properly. These guys were from computer science background. And they are winning Nobel Prize for biology. Can you think what happened? Are you able to think what happened? Right, right. I'm just saying one thing. See, for example, I'm not sure how many of you are from research. I have seen few people from research. They spend their entire life to get one research done, to find one protein, to find one medicine. They spend their entire life. Now, what these guys has done, they have created an artificial intelligence system which can generate a new 3D model, 3D protein based on your requirements very fast. Are you guys getting it? So this is how AI is doing. This is the real application of AI, right? You were, I think, want to take more answers from task number 2, where other AI is being implemented. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Yes. Right. So recently we have also worked with one of the big law consultant from New Delhi. He works in Supreme Court. So his problem was I get basically I get one case. Now I wanted to find all the similar cases or similar judgments that were happened before this case. what was the judgment, who was the judge, and everything. I think they have to quote something based on this judgment. You should not do that to judge something, and they actually did it. Now they just have to add some thing, like for example, some details about the cases. Now every other cases that is being similar to that comes around there, and they can also suggest what you can say in court, right? What different arguments you can make in court. So this is being already happening. What else? What else? I think it's more of not AI. Maybe AI can be used in vision thing, where we can put some drone system or something in a. Yes, we can use it for sure. Nice, nice. So very good. Uh, so she want to say we can check the movement of bees, right? Because when climate change, few of the animals or few of the species that are very sensitive with the climate change, we can track them and analyze where the climate is going. So really good use case. Okay. Right, right. So again, a very exciting use case. So from past, I think 100 years, we are trying to find what is being happened in the history. There were multiple civilizations, how they used to work, what they used to do, right? And they had some, for example, scripts available that we cannot read, we cannot understand. But AI, so according to the current research, AI understood it very fast. We are at very close finding that where it has gone, what they were saying, what they were doing, how they were so smart or how they were so ahead of their time. For sure, we can use it in agriculture as well. See, wherever complex human decisions are involved, for example in agriculture, our farmers do not know what to plug. Maybe according to climate condition, according to soil, according to other things, they do not know what crop they want to grow, right? But with these data, we can predict you should grow this, and it also not predict the data ki kya bahut acha ugega, but it can also predict what will sell more in the market as well. So through this also, we can help farmers to grow from this situation. You were saying something. Right, right, Neuralink. Right, again, our brain signals. So Neuralink, Neuralinks. So one of the company from by Elon Musk only, he want to know what your brain is thinking. He want to make your brain alive after you're gone as well, right? So this is also a very interesting use case. So there are lot of use case. Now what you will see now with AI, the problems that we were solving, for example, for 10 years, 20 years, now this will fasten up. Now we'll be able to solve such problems in very short time. Maybe 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. Yes, sir. Voice mode of chat GPT. Hmm. Right, right. How many of you used voice mode of chat GPT? I use it very often and I'm very fond of it right now. How many of you haven't used it? Acha, very. So let me show you how it works. So is my screen visible? So here we have the chat GPT. And can you see this? Okay, sorry. So can you see this button in the bottom right? Can you see this? Yes? So when you click on it, a voice mode get enabled. Right now, for example, this mirroring thing, it won't happen, but it get enabled and you can ask really good questions. You can find a good mentor, you can find a good companion from the ChatGPT only. I personally ask a lot of questions. I am very fond of it. Whenever I'm, for example, alone, traveling, I have doubts, I have questions, I just ask it, and majorly I get really good solutions. So if you wanted to know more about AI, if you want to know about anything, it can tell you. Sorry, what voice? Meta voice I haven't used, so might be similar. Not sure about it. So should I give you a demo? So it looks very real. Hey, hi ChatGPT. Just a second, I think. There is poor connection. Hey, hi ChatGPT.
Hey, I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you?
Hey, I'm great. So I'm taking this workshop on AI and want to know what are some good use cases of AI.
That sounds exciting. There are plenty of interesting AI use cases across various fields. For example, in healthcare, AI is used for predictive diagnostics and personalized treatment plans. In finance, AI helps with fraud detection and algorithmic trading. In retail, AI powers recommendation
So you
systems
can
and
properly talk to this and it will give you the results in very real time. Should I show you one of the product that I am doing? Should I show you? So you'll be very excited. This is like one of the call log. Uh, it is taking some time. I think there is some internet issue, or I don't have internet. So basically, this is one of the HR AI agent. This is right now a website demo phase, right? We are working with multiple HRs. We want to implement this in their organization. So just want to show demo of it. So let me tell you what it is, right? So you might have applied for you must be applying for a lot of job, right? And when you apply for a job, HR calls you, right, for screening. She try to understand whether you are a good fit or not, whether I should give, whether they should give you next chance or next interview or not, right? But HR do not have the core knowledge of the subject. Let's say HR do not know what software engineer should be asked, right? She might not know what uh, finance person should be asked, right? So for this, like it's a big problem for them, but we needed one agent that can actually talk to candidates and try to understand how good or how how good they are a candidate for that particular company, right? So for that, what we do, we take candidate name, we take phone number, we give one introduction message, we give job description. What is job description? Based on job description, we generate mandatory skills, good to have skills. We also generate interview questions, right? So I'll give you the demo here. So I need to add. So so let's say I want to have one finance person. I want to have the screening call of finance person, right? Finance accounting professional. 2+ years of experience. So it will give me one, okay. Sorry. Give me a JD. So it will give me a JD. So this is a JD, job description. So I'll copy it, I'll paste it, I'll generate with AI. So it will generate all the mandatory skills and good to have skills. It might be a little slow because it is on dev, right? It will generate all and you can schedule a call, right? Now the exciting part is actually the call. I'm just playing this one call, right? And just listen that.
Hi, this is Neha from VRM. I'm calling regarding your job application. This is a brief screening call to understand your experience and skills. Is this a good time to talk?
Is it audible?
Hi, this is Neha from VRM.
No?
I'm calling regarding your job application. This is a brief screening call to understand your experience and skills. Is this a good time to talk?
Is it audible?
Great. Thanks for taking the time to speak with me. To start off, can you tell me a bit about your background and experience as a Java backend developer? How many years you've worked in this space and the kinds of projects you've worked on?
Sure, Neha. So I have about 5 years of hands-on experience as a Java developer. I started my career as an embedded engineer, but I slowly moved into by doing a Sun Microsoft certified certification and got interested towards Java. Then I started as a junior developer in a company called ABCD, and I was able to perform as a junior developer for 2 to 3 years, where I was able to work on a project called for a banking domain. I spent about 3 years there, and then I moved to another company called Wipro. I worked there for 2 years as
Have a solid background. Thanks for sharing that. Well, it sounds like you have a solid
It
background
looks
with a
like that AI is
variety
talking.
of domains,
क्या आपको
which
लग
is
रहा है
great.
AI बात कर रही है?
Let's talk about.
किस किसको लग रहा है कि AI बात कर रही है? नहीं लग रहा ना? बहुत कम लग रहा है. अगर लग भी रहा है तो बस ऐसे है कि मैंने बता दिया, शायद इसलिए थोड़ा ज़्यादा लग रहा होगा. But it is genuinely a AI. I haven't fed anything to it. I've just given it some job description and everything, and I just made a schedule call. Now the call is being placed. So this is one of the HR we are working with. So he wanted to get it introduced in his company. So he was taking the demo. Yes. So this is where the AI is going. So just wanted to tell you. Yes, ma'am.
So this product will definitely make the process more efficient
Right.
in getting the right resource for your team. But will it not take away the job of, from an HR, or will it not, like the companies now hire a more skilled HR, but now they can just hire out of college HR, not much experience, and train them with this
I think
software?
thing will be different, ma'am. So HR, for example, company will hire experienced HR, for example, who can take care of all of these things, who can understand if AI is not doing some mischievous things, right? So this way things will work, and now people will try to find something different, something more efficient. For example, for HR as well, calling to candidate, मुझे लगता है कि this is a very naive task, but now they might be trying something different. They might be trying how they can manage resources within the team only, how they can make sure all the talent being there, they are actually retained properly. They'll be working on that rather than the other part. And with this, for example, the mishiring or this might reduce. Yes. Right, right, right. Right. So here, for example, there are वो तो यार देखो, if I am a HR, if I am calling तो वो तो हो ही सकता है. Right. For this also, I think AI is being used. Multiple companies are trying to find those discrepancies. Like for example, lip syncing is one. Someone is sitting and someone other is speaking. So they are syncing the lips. But this can be identified actually. They can trick you with the questions.
But as a human behavior, if a human is talking, right,
Uh-huh.
so we can easily get it immediately, right? But if you are both are using, company is also using AI agent, and the candidate is also using AI agent. And the end, again, we are using a one AI to detect who is AI and who is human, right? So
Right.
again, it's a AI war again. It will start, right? So
हो सकता है. मतलब I'm again, ये हो रहा है तो कुछ
no,
भी हो
so
सकता है.
definitely I impressed
हाँ.
with your solution.
नहीं नहीं,
Okay,
right.
definitely we also needed those kind of thing.
Mhm.
We are also
But
doing
yeah, this
those.
this can happen. But for example, if human is doing it, then also it can happen.
Right.
So this is the anyway going to happen. So मतलब चोर तो चोरी करेगा ही.
Right.
So we cannot do, but we can make things so that it can happen not long or not much, right? Cool. Should we continue? Should we continue? Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right. Right. So this is obviously we are refining this product with few of the HRs. So we'll for sure will work on that. Right. Correct. Right. Sure, ma'am. For example, again, when a product is built, there are a lot of issues, lot of things that need to be done. It is in on very early stage. I'm not saying कि ऐसा बहुत अच्छा stage हो गया, but for sure, I'm just giving you a hint where the world is going. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Hi, awesome. Should we start? So now you have got the notion what is being going on with AI, what AI can do, what AI cannot do. Right now, this is a stage set. Let's go forward and try to understand more about AI. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So the task one that we will try to understand is what is actually, for example, we hear a lot of words around AI as well, right? So can you tell me what all words have you heard around AI? There must be some jargons, right? You must have heard. What are those jargons? We'll discuss those. LLM is one jargon. Everyone has heard? Yes? What else? Machine learning, machine learning. This is one of the jargon that we have heard. NLP, Gen AI, AGI, agentic AI, deep learning. Right, so we have heard these words, these jargons, prompt engineering. So we have heard these words, let's understand what these words may mean. So, so the first word that actually come into the picture is AI, right? What? 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 AI. So to understand AI, first we have to understand a bit history about AI, right? So to understand history about AI, I want you to search about World War II. There was one guy, Alan Turing, right? So I want you to do some research and tell me what Alan Turing did. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Don't worry, I'll connect Alan Turing or World War II with the AI. You just read about it. Just read it first, then we'll get your suggestions. Yes, there is one movie on that as well, Turing Machine. No, it's the imitation game. The imitation game. Everyone is searching. So there was one guy, Alan Turing, World War II, doing something, must be related with AI. You need to find the connection. Just read about it. I'll ask. You have a question? You want to say, right, what you have? So this is task number 4, right? 3 or 4? 4. Task number 4. I'm not sure, ma'am, what is the middle name, but I think it will be same. Ma'am, I use Claude and ChatGPT. Claude is good for coding part. Perplexity is wrapper on OpenAI only. Yes, I have used. Yes. It's better. I think it is using Gemini Flash 3.0. Uh, yeah, it's good only, but for example, the response-wise, ChatGPT is much better, I feel. For RAG applications, I think you can use Notebook LM. Sorry? Yes. Replit is on, like for example, online thing. Here I can use multiple, for example, LLMs. I can use, for example, I can directly integrate Azure API. I can integrate Code Whisper. I can integrate OpenAI, Gemini, whatever I can do, want to do. So there is much more flexibility in Cursor at this one thing, and it is very similar to Visual Studio Code. So it makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, I'll check that for sure. I'll check that. So, have you found something? Have you found something? So, let me tell you the story my way. So, this Alan Turing, he's a mathematician, right? And also was knowing something about machines. He was very curious about machines. He used to think machine can solve much complex problem in 1940s, right? He was a visionary guy, right? For example, in 1940s, he said, "Ki how we see machine, it is not for printing newspaper. Machines can do much more than this, right? So how he proved this can, if machine can do more than this, so it was all scenario of World War II. There were Germans, right? Germans were attacking UK, right, from all around, right? So if you know, UK is, for example, kind of a very small island. It can be attacked from multiple ways, right? Multiple directions. So German were attacking them, right? Troops were sent to attack this. But when troops were sent, they were communicated. And they were not communicated on papers. They were communicated through wires. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Now when they communicate to wires, if I get the access of wire, I can see what they are communicating. Yes? 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 So when they were seeing what is being communicated, they have find that it is not a normal language. It is not German. It is not English. It is something very different. So it was encrypted, right? What it was? Encrypted. So this Alan Turing was appointed, hey, this is encrypted form of the message. You decrypt it for us. Now he was very shocked, right? This description will take lot of time, right? We have to find the pattern, how they are encrypting it, what they are adding, what they are subtracting. And what used to happen, let's say today's message, they used to encrypt 5 days, 10 days, 20 days, 1 month back after that. So it was of no use. So he suggested, should we create a machine that encrypts this, that decrypts this? Everyone was कि नहीं ऐसा तो कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता, this cannot happen. Everyone is like, But this guy was visionary. This guy was visionary. He was not consumer mindset. He was producer mindset. He said, I will create a machine. He created a machine. He named it Turing machine, right? And it was able to, so again, it was not able to exactly decrypt it, but it was working. Again, the permutation combination was so high that that machine also was not able to produce the result in definite time. Then again, he got into it. He tried to see what I can do more, what I can do more. He thought in every message, two things will sure be there. One is date, and the second thing is in last they used to say Hail Hitler. Right? They used to say Hail Hitler. So he found that in last there will be for sure Hail Hitler. I just have to decrypt it. From this decryption, I will find the pattern. If I'll find the pattern, I'll decrypt everything. Yes? 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 And he did it. But then what happened? Like for example, let's say you are in the place of Alan Turing, what you will do? You will go and tell UK government, hey, I found this, give me Nobel Prize. You'll do that, right? But again, the intelligence or excellence of Alan Turing come. He haven't told anyone. Because he knew, if I'll tell to anyone, this message will also reach to Germans. And they will change the algorithm of encryption. Again, we have to work harder and do the same thing again and again. So he waited for the correct time. And then tell everyone, hey, these guys are going to attack from there. This is going to be a big attack. Let's make sure they are not around us, or they won't be able to harm us. And this way, World War II ended. So this Hail Hitler that Hitler was used to proud कि भैया लोग मेरी जय जयकार कर रहे हैं, it actually had him down. Right? So this was a very interesting story. But one of the major learning was the vision. And that visionary person has also given us the definition of AI. He said, AI, let's say you have two rooms. In one room, a person is asking question. In one room, a person is asking question. There is other rooms where AI is also answering and human is also answering. When you will not be able to distinguish what is AI and what is human, the true AI is being achieved in that sense. And this has been happened just 2-3 years back. So this is test, we called it Turing test. So he has given this test in 1940s. He knew something like this is going to happen, and happened now. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So think big. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Anything can happen. आज से भी, think big from, for example, 100 years now, what will happen? And think wild. That will happen. So the first thing is AI. So AI is artificial intelligence where the machines can think like human. Where the machine can think like, where the machine can think like humans, right? Then we were doing a lot of things in AI, right? We are trying to chase AI, right? We are trying to make algorithms, if do this, that, there were a lot of algorithms, but we were not progressing a lot. Then there a breakthrough come. Someone said, okay, we are trying a lot of things. We are trying to create algorithms, but we feel this should, there should be other ways as well. They studied humans, how humans understand or how humans learn. How they learn? How they learn? They learn by experiences. What is experience for computer? Data. What it is? What it is? Data. Right? So they have thought, instead of writing algorithms, writing hard code, what I should do? I should get some data and then write an algorithm that will create an algorithm. Are you guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? How our brain learns? we fed with some data, right? And then we output something. So the second thing came, which we call the machine learning. What we call? What we call? Machine learning. So machine learning is a field of AI only. Machine learning is what? Field of AI where the results are produced or models are produced using. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes? Awesome. Then there's another thing came. Again, they were doing lot of things. They were solving some simple problem. For example, one of the problem that you have also seen is Gmail. Gmail किसने देखा है? Gmail. उसमें whenever you get a mail, it is all it defined for example a mail, a spam or not spam itself. How it is happening? Using ML only. They have fed lot of data. This is spam mail. This is not spam mail. This is spam mail. This is not spam mail. With this data, obviously they have learned some pattern, and based on pattern now they produce whether the coming mail is spam or not. So through ML we were able to solve few problems, but they were very naive problems, right? Very crucial one, but very naive. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Then again scientists started thinking what we should do next, what we should do more. And then what happened? Again, they went to humans. How human thinks? Human think through brain, right? How human thinks? How human thinks? Brain. And in brain, what we have in our brains? Neural networks. What we have in our brain? Neurons. Multiple neurons, millions of billions of neurons are connected together and they produce some results. Do we agree? Do we agree? Yes? Yes? Now what scientists tried here? They tried, can we replicate a brain functionality to the computer? Think about it. Again, this is a big vision. किसी को एक बहुत basic सा idea है. This is very basic idea. What we want to do. But someone taken up and say कि भाई मैं करूँगा. I'll do this. Right? And they did it. So let me tell you how it works. So everyone know neurons? You must have studied in your, for example, elementary classes. So it looks like something like this. So this is something like that, right? So it looks something like that, right? Remember? And then there are some tentacles. Right? And here also there used to be some tentacles connected, right? Remember? Dendrites, correct. So what used to happen? See, this is one of the, you can say, just an protein or something like that. Something must be happening. There must be some electromagnetic waves coming. Now what can happen with electromagnetic waves? What can happen with electromagnetic waves, electromagnetic signals? Either it can be amplified or it can be de-amplified. Yes? Yes? Either it can be, for example, stretched or it can be reduced. Right? Yes? Yes? The computer scientist said, we can also do the same thing. If I get some number, if I get some instruction, or if I get some signals, I can either amplify it or de-amplify it. Either I can stretch it or reduce it, right? So they have created an artificial neuron, right? The structure looks very simple, right? So here you must be having some inputs, right? And what they will do, let's say X is the input, they will do AX plus B, right? A for amplify or de-amplify, plus means they will add or reduce something. Are you guys getting it? And they make this one neuron, for example, they actually combine lot of neurons together and make a neural network. make a neural network. Now this study of artificial intelligence using neural network is called deep learning. Are you guys clear? I'll repeat. So the study of AI using neural networks. The study of AI using neural networks is called deep learning. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So let me add here. Is it clear? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? There must be one question. Sir, why you have placed deep learning inside machine learning? Why you have placed deep learning inside machine learning? Right? This should be a question. नहीं है? Machine learning was a study achieving AI using data. Here also we are trying to achieve AI using data, but here is one extra thing which is neural networks. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So there is this AI and ML is subset of AI and deep learning is subset of machine learning. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? Now, task number 5. Just a second, ma'am. Task number 5, you have to find where the GenAI will come into the picture. GenAI को हम कहाँ रखेंगे यहाँ पे? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Question clear है? Is question clear to everyone? Is question clear to everyone? Now where we will place GenAI? Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Can you speak louder? Made of. This is mathematic calculations. And their structures, for example, looks like what our what our my brains looks like. We'll just discuss that in 5 minutes. We'll discuss it. किसी को समझ में आया? Has anyone got it? How many of you have got it? Okay, many of you. So, yeah, anyone wants to discuss? Anyone wants to tell? Yes, ma'am. Okay. What else? Yes, ma'am. Right. 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 So, do we understand Gen AI is majorly around that GPT thing or LLMs, right? Yes. So, can you search the full form of GPT? What is the full form of GPT? GPT. Chat GPT is basically chat GPT. So GPT is a model. So GPT is generative, pre-trained transformers. Now you have to search what is transformers. Search what is transformers. Mhm. Okay. Right. So majorly Gen AI is generative AI, right? Where we are working on generating new content. Content might be text, might be code, might be images, might be videos, might be audio, something new, might be some other drawings, right? For example, AutoCAD drawings, might be some protein structure. We can generate anything. Now, how this is being happened? This is this is being happening through transformers, and transformers are nothing but an advanced architecture of neural networks. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? So where I should place it? Where should I place it? Just within deep learning, right? So inside deep learning, I should place Gen AI. So I'm just putting the arrow here. So this is what? Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? Yes, no? How's the Josh? How's the Josh? Awesome. अभी तक सबको समझ like are you getting everything what I have discussed? Yes? Yes? So I'm giving you 5 minutes. Please go through this. What is AI? What is machine learning? What is deep learning? What is Gen AI? Ask these questions to ChatGPT and make your understanding stronger than this. Task number 6. Task number 6. Go on Google. Go to ChatGPT. Now read about this AI, Gen AI, machine learning, deep learning, everything. So you have 5 minutes. We'll discuss that. I'll just let you know. if you have done it. Are you guys reading it? Are you guys reading about this? Yes or no? Yes? ठीक है. So 2 more minutes. अच्छा. Should we continue? Should we continue or do you guys need more time? How many of you want me to continue? Chalo, maximum. Cool. So is it clear? I think jargons might be clear. Now there were few more jargons, right, that we will discuss. So one of them was NLP. One of them was NLP. What is NLP? Full form of NLP? Natural language processing. Right? Yes? 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 So, so NLP actually has two parts. First is understanding and the second is actually generating that part. Do we agree? Do we agree? So NLP can also be done using deep learning and Gen AI. So somewhere here NLP will come into the picture. Right? You already have seen ChatGPT, right? ChatGPT, what ChatGPT does? Generate text as well, language. It can talk to you. And also before ChatGPT, there were multiple research around NLP only. One of them was BERT, one of the great invention into 2018 by Google only, where they have introduced how you can read the text, how you can answer it properly. Right? So now we will go through more into the Gen AI thing. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? Yes? Are you guys clear? Awesome. So Gen AI is generative AI, we already know. What all things we can generate using AI? Task number 7? 6. So task number 6, what all things we can generate using Gen AI? Obviously, we'll discuss more how it is being generated, but what all things I can generate? What all things I can generate using AI? Gen AI. What all things I can generate using Gen AI? Again, think wild. Just don't think text, code, video. What all things we can generate using Gen AI? Yes, please. We'll discuss it. Just give me some time. Okay, how many of you have written it or how many of you have searched it? Very few. Okay, 2 more minutes. what you can generate using Gen AI. Right. Right. We will discuss that. We'll discuss the structure of LLMs just after a few minutes. Through LLMs it happen. It's just a the neural linking that you are saying. Majorly it is around that. Based on data, it predicts what should be the next word that I'll say. Yes, correct. And there will be you will wait if you'll wait for 1 year. There will be one tool. You'll just ask, hey, I wanted to create market agency. Do it for me. It'll create that. Yes, correct. Everything you can do, ma'am. Surely. Have you searched it? Yes. Yes. Okay. So the first thing that we actually know we have used it in very starting only is ChatGPT, which generate text, right? So one thing that we can generate using GenAI is text. Now think, if I can generate text, what all thing I can do? I can generate code as well. It's text only, na? If I can generate code, then I can write websites. Then I can do content writing. I can do research papers, right? I can read books. I can write books. I can calculations के लिए reasoning आ जाती है थोड़ी सी, but I can do calculations as well. Through it is called reasoning majorly, but कर सकते हैं वो भी. AI does that. Yes, it can read the chat and it can do that as well. Right? So text wise I can do lot of things. The second thing it can generate is images. Yes, Ghibli trend. I think many of you must have followed that. Right? It can generate images. It can make you more smarter through some filters or something. What else it can do? If it can generate images, it can generate videos as well. Yes, yes, it can generate. We are already seeing it. Movies, AI movies are coming. There are multiple videos available on YouTube जहाँ पे पूरा का पूरा movie create हो गया है. We can generate audio as well. We have seen the AI was talking, right? Podcast we can generate again, right? Correct. Notebook LM. The fourth thing, we can generate drawings as well. We can generate actually 3D models. Correct. Logo is one thing, but you can generate proper 3D printers. How many of you have heard of 3D printers? There are printers available that can print 3D objects. Now again, through GenAI, I can create the 3D structure and that can be printed to us. I'll show you few of the examples where, should I show you? Okay. So this is one of the tool called Hugging Face. How many of you have heard it? किसी ने सुना है? चलो. There are few. So when you go to it, go to this, majorly all good things that is being like that will be commercialized in 2 months, 3 months. ये पहले यहाँ पे आ जाती है, pre-release है, it's kind of a pre-release for all the LLM models, data sets and everything. So first I want you to go through this website first, right? So this is very exciting website. So just read the page, what it does, what this website does. Just read the page. So open it in task number 7. Open in your mobile, laptop, whatever, and read about this website, Hugging Face. I think everyone is reading. Yes? Just read about it, what this website does, what are all things it contains, how it can help you, try to understand. Yes. So it's a subset, like for example, deep learning can contain lot of different type of neural networks. So it is artificial neural networks, convolution neural networks, then there is other neural networks. Is one type of neural network is transformer. Is it answer your questions? Yes. Yes. That's why we mentioned it in deep learning, right? So what you guys have understood? What this website have? So as it says, this is a AI community building for future. So whatever you see around AI, Gen AI, LLMs, all you have here only. So first thing that you see above is models, data sets, and spaces. Let's say you want to build something. What you need? You need data, right? We have already seen. The second thing we might need is model, if we wanted to use it directly. And the third is, if someone has already deployed the model, I should be able to use it. So all the three things are here. The first is models. We'll go there and try to see what all models are there. So I'll go to models. Here, can you see? There are multiple models available. Can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes or no? So have you heard of DeepSeek? Dekho. So here DeepSeek must be available. It is searching. Internet is a bit slow. It will be here only, huh? For example, this is DeepSeek model. What you can do? You can train this model, you can deploy this model, and you can use this model in your computer as well. How many of you have heard of Llama? If you haven't heard, how many of you have seen AI in your WhatsApp? Have you seen AI in your WhatsApp? Right, when you search and you can search any question, you can ask any question, it answers you. How many of you have seen this? So behind the scene, this Llama model is being used. So Llama is being, for example, made by Facebook only. So all the model that you are seeing right now, DeepSeek and everything is available. Few model that are closed source are not available like ChatGPT. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? And not only text models. Here you will find other models as well. Can you see audio text to text? image text to text, visual questioning answers. There are some computer vision also available. You can estimate the depth. For example, have you seen the images? So images is 2D, right? Images are 2D. But I want to see what is the distance from here till the end. So this is depth estimation. Are you guys getting it? How many of you watch IPL? In IPL, recently this thing has been started where there is one player, there is other player. It can tell you the distance between the players. Have you seen that? Right. He has moved. वो तो ठीक है, right? So how this is happening? Some AI role has for sure being played there in the depth estimation and other things. Right? Then there is this image to video. Right? Yeah, you give it one image and it will convert it to video. So all these models are available there. You just have to use it. Then image to 3D. Can you see this? You will give it an image, it will convert it to 3D. Then there are NLP as well, text classification. You can classify text, right? Where text is being, what is text classification? Can you give me some examples? Some examples of text classification. Simple, spam, not spam. In Twitter, for example, if someone used to text something very odd, which contains hate rates, it used to cross that or it used to remove it, right? So what used to happen? So there is text, it will basically classify it whether it is sensitive or not sensitive. Are you guys clear? So this is what? Text classification. So all such kind of models are there. Audio, can you see this? So you give it text, it will convert to speech. Text to speech. Text to audio is very similar. Audio to audio. You give it audio, it will return answer in audio only. So such things are there. For example, you can see tabular as well. Can you see this? Can you see this? There is one model called time series forecasting. So this is one of the category. It has lot of models, right? So what it will do? Can you, what time series forecasting will do? So what is time series? See, correct. Have you seen stock market graphs? So what it is? Time and the value of that particular stock. Time and value of that particular stock. Similarly, in real estate, you have time and you have value of that particular property. Right? So here what you try to predict, how it progress. And what the data is time series data. Right? Are you guys clear? So there is one model for time, one category for time series forecasting as well. Is it too technical? You guys are understanding, right, what I'm trying to say? So I'm just showing you what all things are available in the market. Please, ma'am. Right. Yes. 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 So I'll just discuss that. So are we guys clear? There are multiple kind of models are available. So I'm just going off topic, but I'll tell you few things. So whenever we discuss models, models are basically of two types. One is open sourced and the other one is closed source. Are we guys getting it? One is what? Open source and one is closed source. Open source is like there is a company who says, hey, I don't want to make something which just I own, right? Which I am creating. I wanted to create something which involved everyone. Everyone should come, contribute, should use, right? So they put it open source. For example, this time Facebook did it. Facebook created a model called Llama and made it open source. He said anyone can see its architecture, anyone can use it, anyone can train it on their data, right? So it is openly available. Similarly, DeepSeek, right? They came and say, if you wanted to use it on your laptop, on your for example, whatever you do, just use it. I don't have an issue, right? Then there come some models that are closed source, which are not actually, for example, given to us, right? They are just available, for example, for using purpose only. दूर से देखो, right? See from far. So for example, ChatGPT. So we do not know what is absolute architecture behind ChatGPT. We know कि it is LLM, it must be transformers, it must be doing this. Some information that is being given by them कि this is this billion parameters, something like that. But we do not know the exact architecture. But with open source, everything is available. So just a second, really sorry for this. So is it clear? So all the open source models you will find here. Are you guys clear? Yes, no? Yes, no? So basically with this like using these model, you can train these models, you can see what data is it is being trained on, you can get that data as well, you can train on your data as well. So whatever you want to do, you can do. Yes, it is. For example, Llama also has their APIs which it sells for certain price. Yes, they do, they do. But like the sources are different. Right now it is in very, for example, they just want to make AI progressive. So they want everyone should add their values there. Everyone, for example, let's say I'm researcher, right? Instead of starting from scratch, I will pick the Llama, I will understand its architecture, maybe fine tune it in some way that it will produce better result than Llama only. So they want contribution or collaboration from everyone so that it can improve faster. So it's more about collaboration only. For example, if for example 5 minds are there who are creating something, and there is something where billions of mind are creating something, so there are higher chances if it is open source, it might accelerate. And second thing, obviously, uh, again, if everything will be closed source, if everything, so it might not be available to everyone for learning study purpose. Everyone, but they in computer science, you'll see this. Uh, Computer scientists want to create the free world. Right? For example, Microsoft. So Microsoft Word is there, but one open source version of Microsoft is LibreOffice. Similarly, Windows is there. One open source version of Windows is Linux that we use. So Mac OS is built on Linux, right? So it gives you that particular platform where you can build things. And computer scientists are like this only. They want to give key, use it, make it better, or so. This you will see very common in computer science. Cool. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? We'll discuss that in some time. Right? The second thing is data sets. You'll find lot of data sets here, right? Uh, so you can just check this, right? Not going lot in depth. One very interesting thing is space, right? So these are the deployed models, right? जो model हम पहले देख रहे थे, there are few models that are being already deployed here. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes or no? So task number 8. Now you have to explore this space part, and you have to tell me what all interesting spaces you have found. Question clear hai? Right? You have to explore this uh, spaces from Hugging Face. I think internet is a bit slow. Right. इंटरनेट मिल सकता है इंटरनेट मुझे भी अच्छा सबको मिला हुआ इंटरनेट so they can also uh, is there anyone who need internet okay so ठीक है आप मुझे व्हाट्सएप कर दो एक बार है क्राउड तो अच्छा है मज़ा आ रहा है बल्कि स्मार्ट क्राउड है so guys who are if there anyone who is facing issue around internet they can use it I'm also trying to use the same just a second okay should we start so I think you must have explored right yes or no yes or no how many of you have explored so we'll come to this part little later the thing that I was discussing was this so let's say you have a 2D image right for example you have this 2D image so let's say you have this 2D image and you wanted to convert it to 3D so this is 2D image right can you see this yes no so if I generate shape so you will see this will create a 3D model for this it will take some time 22 seconds or something but after that it will be able to create the 3D model of this 2D image if I have the 3D model then I can also put it into 3D printer and it will be to me like it will be available to me live so there is some internet issue but right so this can you see this is textured yes now this shape is being generated now I'm generating the complete picture of it right and believe me this will also be very realistic right so it will take some time until then how like for example what space you found very interesting in this only नहीं explore ही नहीं कर पाए what space you found very interesting here deep side there is one which is very interesting to me it can change for example if you want to try on any cloth so there is one try on space available or it works really well text to image तो मैम वो तो chat gpt पे कर ही रहा है Okay, movie, complete movie out of text. Huh. Right, right. See, this is a 3D image. Can you see it? This is being created from. Yes, this can be printed using 3D printer. So there are a lot of new businesses that are coming up. They'll just ask you, send me some of your images, and they will create the 3D avatar for that. Right? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So you can actually generate 3D object using GenAI. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it exciting? Yes? Yes? How's the Josh? So now the purpose of telling you all these things is now you start thinking what I can do with all these things, what I can produce, right? So we are coming to part number 3 of this, right? So let's get started. So now we want to talk how this actually works, right? How this actually works, how this model is being created, what happened behind the scene. We'll not go in depth how what algorithms are there, how it works, but we'll more try to understand the process. Are you guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Yes, awesome. So how it works, uh, obviously, as we have understood, majorly all the things that we try to do is based on data only, right? Yes, yes. So the first task is basically for example, obviously, first task is to identify what we want to do, right? What we want to achieve, right? So I have this problem statement in my mind. Uh, you can have yours as well, right? I'm trying to let's try to demo it, right? So I haven't also not done it properly here in lecture hall. So let's try to do it. Have you seen railway tracks? So obviously train comes, right? And there is one there is one man sitting on the railway crossing, right? And whenever he see or whenever he get the indication that train is coming, he just open it or close it, right? Yes. Or maybe, for example, you must be going to some mall or something. There is car parking available, right? What you will do? Car will come. It will analyze your number plate. It will put it to their database, and then they will open the crossing, right? Very simple. Yes. Let's try to see what it takes to create such system. Are you guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So first we need, so obviously we have clarified our problem statement. So first you need problem statement, very clear problem statement. Are you guys clear? Are we guys clear? So first we need problem statement and very clear cut problem statement. First we need problem statement. Are you guys clear? So right now what we will do, so we will identify, we'll take very small problem, we'll try to solve it in with next 1 hour or half an hour. So if train is coming, right, this we should get the indication whether we should open the railway crossing or not. So if train is coming, we will close it. If train is not coming, we will open it. Simple? 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 Yes? Yes. So problem statement is clearly defined. The second thing is to, for example, obviously train a model or train something, we need, we need, we need data. We need what? Data. So obviously, for example, if you'll go to railways, if I'll say I want to implement this, you'll ask, you have to give me some images, or you have to give me some scenarios where I have to implement it, right? Yes? Yes? But here in this scenario, we don't have that. So we'll go to some resources, right? For me, I think YouTube can be a good resource, right? Where there is one railway crossing where train is coming. So not sure whether this will be helpful or not, but this way what I will try to do, I will try to find few videos, right, jahan pe whether if train is coming or not, right? So we'll segregate our data in two ways. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? What I will do, I will try to have one, and I will segregate the data in two ways. One way is one way is train coming, and the second way is not coming. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Now, this data, this data will be fed. This data will be fed in one of the model. Now this data will be fed in one of the model. Model will learn, or model will learn from this data and give me the output. Or for example, model will learn from this data and give me output. Do we agree? Yes? So can I say first learning will happen? First it will learn, or you can say train. This model will be trained, right? Yes, can I say this? After training, this model will start producing the result. I will give the input, I will give the image, right? I'll give the image to this model, and this model will produce the result, whether the train is coming or not. ये आर्किटेक्चर समझ में आ रहा है क्या? सिंपल ही है, ये क्लियर है? क्लियर है? First we will define the problem statement, then we will gather data around that problem statement. After gathering the data, we will train a model. Now this model will be used where I'll give the input and will give me the output. समझ में आ रहा है? समझ में आ रहा है? How many of you are understanding this? Right. So now you can also relate it with the chat GPT or the GPT thing. So someone has this problem that I wanted to generate text. Yes? Now they have gotten a lot of data from internet, from books, from research paper and everything, right? They have identified an architecture of a model. They have trained that data to this model. Now they have deployed it on cloud. We give them input and it gives us output. Are you able to relate this with, for example, the chat GPT, whatever you use? Are you guys able to relate this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? So we'll also try to create this kind of architecture. For me, मुझे लग रहा है कि थोड़ा it will be a little difficult to find this data set of train. So I'll find something very simple data. Are we guys clear? For this, to understand this architecture, one thing that I'll going to use is Google teachables, right? So what it does, so task number 9, so you have to find what this Google teachable does. So task number 9, you have to find what this Google teachable does. Everyone is reading? Yes, ma'am. It depends, ma'am. It depends on the data and the machine that you have. It is usually a continue process. For example, ChatGPT. it continuously try to evolve themselves, right? So for example, they take last 6 month data, then again train it. For example, after 6 months, they will take the past 6 month data and they will train it. So it's a continuous process if you wanted to keep it updated. But if you want to do the same task, you do not need to do that. No, for example, it depend upon the architecture, right? Sometime it takes and sometime it doesn't. Yes, we can choose. So I'll just tell you how things work. So how many of you have got it, or you guys are still exploring? How many of you are exploring this? Chalo. Giving you few more minutes, explore it properly. This is a really good tool, right? Basically, recently I have developed one solution for my friend only. So he have this manufacturing unit of wires. Have you seen there are wires in metros or trains just above the train? So they produce these copper wires. So they were facing some problem. We'll discuss it. So we have used this particular thing to solve his problem. How many of you are exploring this? Awesome. Acha, how many of you got it? Should I continue? Should I continue? Should I continue? How many of you are feeling hungry? Acha. Okay, give me some time. I think 15, need 15, 20 more minutes of yours. Then we can have a lunch break, right? So just be with me for. Uh, so this is very exciting, to be honest. I also find it very interesting. So this is one of the initiative by Google only. So what he does, he has created a few model that you can easily create, easily train, right? You just put the data, you click on train, the model will be trained and you can use it. Now what you can train things, you can train, for example, such kind of a classification. Ki me alone, me with dog, me with mic or me without mic, or anything, right? For example, whether train is coming or not, whether it's an apple or orange, whether it's an apple, it's a good apple or it's a rotten apple. So you can classify images. One is very good. The second is voice or audio. It can classify audio. It is metal audio or it is non-metallic audio. It is classical music or it is modern music, or it is clap or it is snap. So this kind of audio classification it can do. And the third model that they have is basically pose detection. You can detect multiple kind of poses, right? Where your eyes are, where your hands are, where is your legs are, right? So you can train them and classify it. So already देखो कुछ कुछ cases तो दे रखे हैं इन्होंने. For example, ये metal वाला आपको समझ में आ रहा होगा, आ रहा है? कैसे use करते हैं? We will see. Am I audible? कैसे इसको use करते how to use it we will see, but see the sorter that they have created, marshmallow, not marshmallow. So these kind of a things you can create. So if I'll go to for example get started. So here there is this image project, right? So let me use it, right? So here you can see some structure. Can you see this? Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. So let me do a very simple problem. So this is me, and here me with water bottle, right? Yes, yes. And here I can either upload the data. For example, I click data, I create one folder, I can upload the folder directly. Or the second thing that I can do is basically open a webcam and try, I can, for example, test it, right? How it is working. So basically it is me. So I will create some images. Can you see? Some images have been created. So I'll just put myself here and there. Some, and I think without me be also I can create, right? Yes. वैसे तो आनी नहीं चाहिए without me क्योंकि मैंने me लिखा है वैसे. But I'm just trying to give it different data sets, right? Now few other things that I want to give with water bottle. So I have placed it at a multiple place. Now this is what data. Yes, yes. Now compare it with this. We have got the problem statement. I wanted to classify myself with the water bottle or without water bottle, right? Yes or no? Now the second thing is we have the data, correct? We gathered the data, right? We have created the data, me with water bottle, me without water bottle. Do we agree? Do we agree? Do we agree? Can we be more louder? Now the second thing is train the model. Do we agree? Let's train it. So it's very simple. They have already the architecture and everything, right? So I just have to click here, train model. Right, so I have clicked on training. It is preparing training data, right? Let's see how it goes. So it is doing some iterations. Can you see this? 0, 0, 0 to 50, right? Now this it has created. Now can you see I am here and it is showing me only. But if I take one bottle here, it will start showing me with water bottle. Can you see this? Can you see this? पर अगर मैं इसमें थोड़ी सी चीजें चेंज करूं तो देखो इसका कॉन्फिडेंस स्कोर डाउन जाएगा. देखो मैं इतना देख रहे हो यहाँ पे थोड़ी सी वाटर बॉटल है पर वो नहीं प्रिडिक्ट कर पा रहा. दिख रहा है किसको? कैन यू सी दिस? क्यों ऐसा? why this is happening? Because data is not properly given to it. But let's say if I'll add a few things here, it will not be able to detect. Huh? Yes. It requires some advanced things, but we can do that. Yes. See. So if I'll add some data here, na. So if I'll add this data where there is some part of it available, can you see this? I'm adding some data where only the bottle neck is available, right? So I'll just discuss this. So here also I'll just have myself just add the data key. Someone is here. So if I train this, देखो, can you see this? Can you see this? And how stable it is. It's all in data. It's two things. First is data, and the second the model architecture. For example, as we already discussed, deep learning contains lot of models. Deep learning has normal neural network, deep learning has convolution neural networks, it has RNN, recurrent neural networks, but transformer worked the best. And transformers particular architecture worked best. So it's not only about data, but it's about data plus architecture. Mhm. Yes, it can recognize. Why? Mhm. Okay, so you have to give it in the other side, na? So for example, you want to say water, you will define two classes here, water or no water. Matlab, the way you are saying, what I can tell you right now, I haven't understood properly, but these problems can be solved by some if and case. See, we haven't done very simple problem here, but if we'll do more research. You guys clear? Are we guys clear? Right, right, right. So this is one of the so basically we have used it in one of the industry use cases. So one of my friend, basically they used to manufacture the wire, copper wire, that is being used in the railways. So you must have seen there while railway crossing, there is one wire going above. High tension wires are there. In metros also they run on electricity, so high tension wires are there. So he had this issue. So whenever they are producing that wire, so if a thread comes out, so wire are actually made up of lot of threads, right? Lots of threads are basically what I'll say related, interlocked together. But one thread comes out, whole lot get rejected. So what they were doing? They were doing it manually. They had to hire a person. He was sitting there. He was observing whether there is any informality there, informality in wire or not. So everything is happening. So we created this. We deployed it in a mobile system and put the mobile where the wire is coming out of the system. And now it can generate alert whenever any new thread is coming. Ha, correct. It detected, and then the alert goes to the system. Please check it. This thread is came out. Please correct it, and then it will go. Yes. So you can create lot of, like, you have seen surveillance cameras, right? Whether this XY thing is available or not. So you can create well, those surveillance thing with this very easily. This is computer vision only. Yes. So this is computer vision, right? Usually, for example, if you start from scratch, you will use some neural network, build some neural networks, everything will be there. It is already a neural network is already created. You just have to feed the data and will learn everything from the data. Yes. So how many of you, for example, quality assurance, suna hai kisi ne word? So there is one thing called quality assurance, right? I mean, I'm not sure how many of you are into manufacturing thing, but whatever being produced, it should be checked or it should be qualitatively defined whether it is good or not, right? Right now, lot of manual work is there. There are persons sitting, they are checking it is fine or not. Packaging, they are checking it is fine or not, right? But with this, you can do it very easily, and lot of manual work will be reduced. Right. For example, you need to count anything, how many boats are coming, how many boats are going. For example, Mahakum. We have seen this Mahakum where I'm not sure 40 crore, 50 people came. Let's say we wanted to count how many people actually crossed that road. This can easily do it. right? So the point I was making, two things I think need to understand from this. First is this architecture, how any machine learning or deep learning or whatever we see is being created, the flow will be the same. You will first identify the problem statement, you will get the data, you will segregate, the data can be segregated, not be segregated, but you need the data. After that, you will train the model. After training the model, you will give the input to the model and model will give you the output. Is it clear? Is it clear? So now you guys want to learn more or you want to go for a break? Cool. Should we continue till 1? Any issue with anyone? Cool. Yes, sir? Yes. So club will not work. You have to go sequentially. One input of correct, correct, correct. Cool. Should we continue? Should we continue? Should we continue? Should we continue? We can be more louder, yeah. So, for example, I take workshops in North India, right, in Delhi, Mumbai. They were more louder. I have seen, I am seeing this ki in South India, like people are less louder, but it's fine. So, should we continue? Awesome. So, task number 9, 10. Just a second. Task number 10. Now you will identify a problem that you can solve using this computer vision thing. You already? Okay, you already done that? Awesome. So think of more problems. अगर आपने एक सोच लिया तो दूसरी सोचो. If you have thought of one problem, think second. If second is clear, think third. And go, मतलब for example, what one thing you can do, you can actually get the data from internet, put it to this, and can see how good it is performing. Should we do it? Should we do it? I'm giving you few examples in previous workshops what people have picked. So one person has actually created the surveillance thing. So what he for example, surveillance camera thing. So he said, sir, I have fed it to lot of data where, for example, there is some market. In market, people are coming and going, and I am trying to identify a person with weapon or without weapon. Now he added also an additional twist. There might be weapon available or might be there with, for example, police officers. So they have created 3 classes. One is citizen, second is obviously police, government officials or police, and the third thing is intruders, which are not in properly their dresses, but they are still holding this gun or some weapon. So I think, and the results were pretty good, right? Similarly, I want you to think some problem that you can solve using this computer vision thing. Anything will work. Although this is more of the image based, so I think computer vision problem will be better suited here. Yes, someone is saying something. Yes. So there is third option there. So one is, I'll just show you. So can you see this pose project? So if you'll go there, so it can detect your pose as well. For example, I'm not sure why it is not analyzing. But majorly, for example, body posture to it detects. I think it also used to detect the hand posture as well. Okay, hand is not detecting, but you can do it, right? For example, how you can do it? you can go here and you can create multiple classes: hand open, hand close. You can put thumbs up, right? You can put this, so it will classify your hand gestures as well. It classified well, right? You got the question what I was saying? Nahi, bolo. Mhm. Right, then for example, for that we have to use custom code only. This might not be able to so it is more of the key a template. Whether our problem fits into it, so then we solve it. But if it doesn't, then we have to write our own code and everything. ठीक है? Are we thinking of a problem? Yes or no? नहीं नहीं, you have to upload. It's some manual task is there you have to do. Are we guys doing it? How many of you are doing it? Awesome. Execute. Plan first, define the problem statement well, then execute it as well. Are you doing it, ma'am? I think there are multiple school students. So you must be facing a lot of things around your school life. You can also think what you can solve using this. Maybe you can solve something for your school key, whether, for example, there is some dress checking that used to happen when I was in school, whether you are in proper dress or not, proper shoes, uh, well, for example, iCard or something like that. So you can do that. You can make then automatic system that does it. Sorry. But still, you can solve some problem. Yes. So how it can so how it can work actually. So for example, whenever you get a ticket, you can attach a QR system as well, QR code or something like that. So for example, obviously, someone will come, will show the ticket. Now it will try to identify all the system are there or not, and also it will scan the QR for information. So it will be much easier. Although it can read OCR as well, but with OCR there. Uh-huh. Scanning QR make lots of sense. QR code, download it and upload it. QR code reading, for example, reading from QR code is much easier. Details also you can. Well, it depends what problem you are solving. Scanning the ticket and what you want to achieve using by scanning a ticket. So the count you can do, na? Okay. Well, I think that it'll the solution. Uh, Someone forced the ticket, right? Hmm. अब मुझे लगता है कि वो तो बेसिक सिस्टम है जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल हाउ एयर टिकट्स वर्क you have a ticket you go inside only one time inside is available if you'll go second time it'll be barcode scanning will solve this problem you do not need complex solutions yes sorry just please go ahead hmm you can do that it's just a data right you have to upload the data with different ISI marks or without ISI marks it'll identify so for this we use data transformation first we have to get the data in one format only so this is one of the I think you can control for example you do the pre-processing of the data put it in one format then only you have to work around that so this is a very naive problem that we have solved very quickly in just one session but if you for example working on a larger data set first you have to pre-process the data you have to see there are multiple anomalies will be there in data you have to resolve that so this way it works so right so basically for example the problem was very clear that we used a stand and there was a fix for example mobile will be fixed there right and the wire that is coming is also pretty much fixed so I have to place two mobile phones on the different size it covers 180 360-degree area so I just need to check whether their wire is coming or not I have taken the data set in the same situation and then I put it there put it here only so it was very simple problem to solve for us just some standardization was required sorry huh. Correct the alert usually used to generate alerts to everyone in the system whosoever is available please stop the machine and correct it are we solving the problem yes no do you want to say something speak louder आ जाओ एक बार इधर आके बता दो can you come then I haven't explored it yet I need to explore it then I can tell you correct राइट वो तो ब्रेन लिंकिंग वाला भी चीज़ हो सकती है ना मैम जो ब्रेन No, this can. It is majorly visual. For example, if visually, if you can classify something, you can use it. Right. No, you have to use sequentially. Mhm. So you can use sequentially now. For example, let's say you have identified either you have to identify one thing. So first, for example, audio model is working. You have identified there is audio. Then visual model will come into the picture. Then it will identify whether some ambulance is where it is. You need to check. Although you just got the idea what you can do na, then only the notion of it, you just get the idea what all things you can do with data, with machine learning, with AI. So I think this was the notion. Go home. I think they will also give you an LMS where all the things you can learn further after it will be available. So go through it, learn more, and then you'll be able to solve such problems as well. Are we solving a problem? I want to hear something from the school students. What problem they are solving? Ma'am, what you are solving? No, sorry. That. Okay. Still, what problem you are solving? What you are solving? This is what I'm saying. Okay. With or without? Not something interesting. Okay. Any interesting problem that you guys are trying to solve? Eye movements, cheating exams, well done. Or without college ID, very awesome. Human tumors. Okay, identifying tumors, right? Very good. She's trying. Obviously, you have taken some data from MRI data. Take MRI data from internet, put it there with tumor, without tumor, it will analyze it for sure. Sorry, sales? No, sorry. Skin disease. Okay, okay. You can identify skin disease. For example, dermat actually see the patterns, right? What kind of pattern it is, what kind of bacteria or something is there. Based on that, they see by this is kind of a problem you are facing. This is a solution you need. So you can predict what kind of issue it is, right? Plant. I think plant diseases are there, right? You click a photo, you upload there. It detects what disease your plant have and suggests the best solution out of it. स्टॉक प्रिडिक्शन स्टॉक प्रिडिक्शन कैसे करोगे इससे वो तो फिर वो डिफरेंट है टाइम सीरीज टाइप डेटा अपन यूज करेंगे ना उसके लिए तो मतलब वी हैव टू यूज कॉम्प्लेक्स एल्गोरिथम फॉर इट नॉट द बेस्ट एल्गोरिथम टू सॉल्व हाँ so it requires other things I would suggest for example that raw data will be available to you na time series data we discussed right so try to solve it in different way not this way candles is fine. So for example, open and close, right? This is what this detect. Open, close, and the highest or lowest, right? So this so that data can be there in raw format as well, right? So you can fed it and use it the other way, not the computer vision way. Any other problem? Yes. Okay, if someone is eating or not. Well done. Right. In wildlife also we can see. Anything else? Yes, ma'am. Ambulance signal clearance, right? So I think this guy pitched me. For example, what they will do, they will use the combination of audio and image thing. So first they will analyze whether there is emergency audio or not. If that is there, they will obviously check with the camera whether there is some ambulance or not. And when both are there, it will obviously use, for example, creating that trigger to traffic light to open or close. Right? Yes, ma'am. Okay, you sign language for people who cannot, for example, speak, right? Nice. Sign language for people who cannot speak. Anything else? Sorry, it's working. Nice. Sorry. Astronomical चीजों में भी we can use correct. What is the exact use case? Think of the exact use case. So to solve a problem now, to create a solution, you need a clear cut problem first. So think of the clear cut problem you want to solve, right? What other problems you can think? What other problems you can think of it. सब कुछ सोचो यार, और कुछ exciting, interesting. वेदर प्रोडिक्शन मैम वो तो और दूसरे डेटा से हो सकती है ना, कि किस तरह कहाँ से हवाएं आ रही है, मतलब फ्रॉम वेयर द विंड इज कमिंग, फ्रॉम वेयर hurricanes. Ma'am, I think other sensor based data must be accurate for this, I feel, instead of vision data. Think of something which vision can solve. Think of something where, for example, lot of manual intervention is there, but where they are just checking whether it is there or not, or maybe classifying. Sorry, मैरिज हॉल एंट्रेंस, पर उसके लिए टिकटिंग सिस्टम बना लो उससे बेटर तो. Object detection for blind people, correct. For example, blind people cannot see, but they can listen, right? So you can create, for example, a glass or something like that, which detects what is going around them, right? What is on the left side, right side, or somewhere else, right? And there is obviously a speaker attached which tell you, hey, there is object ahead, there is this XYZ person is there who is playing, there is boys, people playing. It will create immense, for example, experience for them who cannot see. So great example. Anything else? Right, right, right. So basically someone can, for example, envision whether what kind of switches are on or off. Right? So this is also a good use case. Yes? Okay, helmet. For example, traffic and there someone is wearing helmet or not. Yes, ma'am? Correct, correct. Some yoga classes as well, whether person is doing correct pose or not. Right. Anything? Maybe. Yes. What else? Ha. Correct. It requires some more information. Correct. 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 Makes sense, ma'am. पैंट्री में भी, मतलब हाँ, जहाँ पे भी मैनुअल विजन यूज हो सकता है, राइट. पर वो स्टॉकिंग मैम वही मुझे लग रहा है कि बहुत सारी ऐसी प्रॉब्लम है जो फॉर एग्जांपल जस्ट डेटा को यूज करके भी हो सकते हैं, यू डू नॉट नीड पर्टिकुलर विजन. सो यस, दिस इज ऑल्सो इम्पॉर्टेंट कि फॉर एग्जांपल if you know AI doesn't mean everywhere you can apply AI. So try to identify the places where you want to, or you can, and it's actually needed or required. So at many places you feel simple solution might work best than actual AI. Training, ma'am. Players, right? Yes, it is being used. It is already being used, right? Have you seen sports analysts? There are, for example, teams are there, right? Cricket team, football team, basketball teams. They have sports analysts, right? So they analyze all the sport. They analyze that person as well, where he's stucking, what he's doing wrong, what he's doing correct. He work with them. He try to. Coaches are also there, but these analysts feed information to coaches that he's doing wrong here. Can you check? Can you see? So this is also happening. Signature हो सकता है, पर मुझे ये नहीं पता exactly इससे नहीं solve होगा. Some more kind of things are required. Cool, awesome यार, मजा आया. I think everyone is getting what things you can do, right? So are you getting that vibe that you are coming, like you when you come, you are into the consumer mindset, but now you are into a producer mindset. You are thinking, oh, ये भी कर सकते हैं, ये भी कर सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ कर सकते हैं, वैसा कुछ कर सकते हैं. So this is what we have learned till now. In the second half also, we'll also try to do the similar thing. We'll try to understand other, for example, other technologies, LLMs, how we can use that, what we can create using LLMs, and we'll also we'll explore more about AI in the other half as well. So right now, I think your certificates are here. So we'll be distributing your certificates. After that, you'll be having lunch, and then we will meet again in the second half. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So just be here for some time, I think.
Hello, I'm audible? Hello, yeah. So we are going to distribute the certificate right now, and post that you guys can go for the lunch.
Hello everyone. We are gonna distribute your certificates. So please cooperate with us. I'm gonna announce your register number. So please take your certificates. Okay. So from register number 1 to 25, please go there and take your certificates. From 26 to 50, come here, and after like 50 to 75, you can go there. 125 to 100, they can go there. From 100 to 125, you can come here. You can collect it with from her. And yeah, correct. 117. And whosever roll number is from 125 to 175, you can go there. Sakshi, please make a line so that she can distribute it properly. Please make a line. हाँ, कुछ करना है उसमें. Two not one to 225. ये वाला ना 201. Anyone's roll number starts from 201 to 225, you can go that side. Movie you. um, please make your movie. Please distribute. I'm so sorry, nothing else. Hmm. 161 to 175. Anyone's roll number is from 151 to 175, you can go that side. 176 to 200. 176 to 200, you can go that side. That side. 34.
from 251 to 275 over there. Number was 351 to 385. Kindly come to center.
Two 34, anybody? 234. 1 second, have not started. 234, 233, 245, 249. Anyone's roll number is 249? Roll number from 226 to 270, 250 can come here. 176. Anyone? 180. 185. 176. 185. Anyone? 183. 25. 09. 10. Roll number 20. 43. 157. 160. 167. Over. Yeah. 169 हो गया. 130. Anyone? 147. Either with her or that girl. Doesn't have. Ask her. 126. 151. 153. 282. 287 and 293. No one. 55. Anyone? 205. 59. 98. 383. I don't have 300 slots on me. 264. 1 second. 273. 208. 309.
Hello. Hi everyone. Am I audible? Everyone had their lunch? Awesome. नींद किस किस को आ रही है lunch के बाद? How many of you are feeling sleepy? नहीं? Excited? Cool. Should we start? Should we start? Should we start? मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है सोने जाने वाले हैं सारे के सारे सोने जाएं. Yes. Should we start? Better. So, for example, as Rishabh was saying, so you also will be getting access of a course, right? So basically, many people were asking, ki, let's say this was just introduction. If we want a full roadmap, what should we do? What all things we should learn? Where we can learn from, right? So we have collated a lot of resources out there, right? And it is being present in this website. You have to go to this Tech Gyan website, right? When you go to Tech Gyan website, when you log in, you will be having access to this course. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes, no? So as here as well, what we have discussed what is artificial intelligence, where AI is used, what is the history of AI, what is difference between AI, ML, DL and Gen AI, right? After that, basically we haven't covered machine learning in depth, but in this particular session, you will find there will be in-depth machine learning lectures. How data can transform, how data can make you take decision easily, what algorithms work, what algorithm doesn't work. So everything is there in the PPT format, so you can check them out. And after that, there is this hackathon, the teachable thing that we did. Everyone remember? So what kind of ideas you can implement if you don't have, but I would suggest try to find problem around you and do work on that idea instead of the samples given here. Then after that we have Gen AI. Here also you will find basic of Gen AI, what Gen AI is, what is prompt engineering. Someone was asking, there is one jargon, Gen AI, what it is, prompt engineering, what it is. So you'll get what prompt engineering here in well depth. Then there are multiple Gen AI APIs available, right? So how to explore them? It is in session 3. We'll also explore them in this session also second half. But you can find here as well. Then exploring Hugging Face. Hugging Face, you remember? Basic we used. So in depth, you can go there and understand in a better way. And then we have a GenAI complete course of 20 hours in these two sections, GenAI course part 1, GenAI course part 2. It includes everything about LLMs, how to use API, how to make your own LLMs, how to use RAGs, how to use different fine-tuning things. We'll also explore bit, we'll get the introduction of it, but if you wanted to learn in depth, you can learn in depth here. Yeah, then there are some also free course links available. You can check that out. Are we guys clear? So after workshop, you can check it and you can continue things, right? So yeah, this is it. Few things that I
Is there any kind of issue that you have with the certificate? Is there any name spelling mistake? My team is sitting over there. You can get it rectified for them. Maybe after the workshop, maybe outside the room. Right. So I think let's start the session now.
okay. Should we start? Should we start? Should we start? How's the Josh? Yeah, hi, Dhani. How's the Josh? Achha, how many of you are enjoying? For example, we already been, I think I'm talking from 3 past hours. Hopefully you're enjoying. How many of you are enjoying? How many of you are actually learning few things? You feel ki when I'll go from here, I'll take something with me and I'll build something after. Chalo, awesome. Awesome. So मेरा 90% काम तो हो गया है. I'm happy with it. So let's start. So the first part that we have discovered, we have understood how AI works basically. We have data will be fed into the system, we call it model. फिर उसके बाद we train it. After training, we use that model, we give input and output will be generated. Yes? And right now we are hearing this term called GenAI a lot. Right? Yes? In this complete second half, we will going to explore how we can use this GenAI or what other things are in GenAI, how it works. We will get in depth, right? Before that, I also want to answer one thing, right? Many people were asking ki, sir, what should be the roadmap? Right, for college students, for professionals, how should we go ahead? How should we proceed? Okay, we are taking this knowledge, but how we can actually use it? So my simple thing is, I genuinely telling you, whatever, don't, for example, for working professional at least, don't start learning coding. First, try to understand the technology. Try to understand what all things you can do through this technology. How you can implement this technology into your systems. Right? And for POC level, you do not need any coding. You can do it with plug and play things. There are multiple plug and play tools available. We'll discuss those in our lecture only. So don't learn coding as such right now because it will be a big process, right? For example, learning Python or any language will take 6 to 8 months. Then you will go, then you'll build something again. It will take 8 to 10 months. You will fall behind, right? Better try to think where you can implement these technology. How you can, for example, ma'am is from finance. So she need to think ki how they can implement AI in finance. Can it be, for example, let's say there is some accounting, let's say there is some Excel available where a lot of formulas are there. If one formula here and there, everything is get wrong, right? To rectify it, you have to put yourself there. Formula सारे आपको evaluate करने पड़ते हैं. क्या एक ऐसा tool हो सकता है जो सारे formula खुद से evaluate कर ले? So you need to think use cases first. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? So, if you want to get into research, this is very different. But if you genuinely want to learn AI to make things, to build career on that AI thing, so you do not require a lot of, for example, in-depth research, right? If you know things, if you know the technology, you can take that, you can use it and build something. And you feel it is scalable enough, then there are then you can start getting in more depth. So my request would be work on the adoption part first. For example, I genuinely feel, although it is possible, but I'll never create my own LLM. right? Because it requires a lot of resources, it requires a lot of research, right? If I'll start doing it, I know there are multiple people who are doing it before me. They are much smarter, they know much better than me. So I won't be able to cope up with them. But what if I know the use cases of LLM? I can implement those use cases. Maybe I can get more data and I can train on the benchmark level and get them used. This is what I feel I can bring better value. So same as me, you also have to find where you can create better value. Am I clear? Am I clear? Am I clear? Or since I feel we like again this builder mindset come into the picture, try to think how you can build things using this technology. We always think how I can learn this technology, but think how I can build using this technology. This is a better way to go ahead, better way to think from here. Because अगर सीखने जाओगे, if you'll start learning ना, तो you will be motivated 1 month, 2 months, and you will be lost in a journey. You will feel nothing is happening, neither my salary has increased, nothing has happened, so I should stop. So this way you won't be able to go a long way. But if you are building something, you will see some progress daily. You will meet people, a person will say, oh, this is a problem. Right? For example, when I was showing you demos, someone has said, Ki, this is issue, right? Now I'll take this issue, I'll work on it, I'll improve it. But in learning, it doesn't work that way. So my request would be work on building part, right? Rather than learning. Learning should be 10 days, 15 days you can learn, but after that start thinking how you can implement this. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Should we start? Okay. So everyone knows what is GenAI, right? Everyone knows what is GenAI. What is GenAI? Anyone? Yes? Okay. Or थोड़ा और detailed version. What is GenAI? What is GenAI? Right. Correct. So what we have learned till now, so basically we have neural network type structures. So generating new content or generating something new with the help of neural networks is known as, this field is known as GenAI. Are we guys clear with this? Are we guys clear with this? Are we guys clear with this? What generating new thing, new content, text, images, anything new using deep learning technique is called GenAI. Now, one of the major part in the GenAI is LLM. Task number 10, find the full form of LLM. If you know, just you can raise your hand maybe, but no one will speak. No one will speak. And if you know what is the like for full form, try to get the meaning as well. Why it is called large, why it is called language, why it is called model. What is the full form of LLM? Read more about it. Read more about LLMs. What is the full form of LLM? What is the full form of LLM and why it is called large language models? Everyone got it? Full form of LLM is? Full form of LLM is large language model. Now large means big. Language means it produces language, and model means it's a machine learning model that learns itself. Are you guys clear? But the question should be how large it is. Right? It should be a question, right? How large it is. And how we define this large thing. Is it quality only or it's quantitative as well? Can I quantitatively describe how large the LLMs are? Or does for example, does it matter if a model is large? Does it produce better information? Is it the case? So we have to answer these questions. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So we are not answering it right now. We'll just answer it in some time. The question number 2 or task number 2. So right now we only know one LLM or one or two LLM. One is ChatGPT, GPT we call it. Similarly, you have to find 6 companies that builds their LLMs and what is major differences between these companies. Are you guys clear? Task number 10. You have to find 6 companies which create their own LLMs and what is major difference between those 6 companies. Sorry? Yes. So you have to find 6 companies who create their own LLMs and what are different LLMs they create. We'll discuss it. Have you found it? LLM is large language model. So it is a deep learning model only which create text for us or which can create new content for us. Every single, sometimes they does create new content or sometimes they doesn't. For example, there are AIs which categorize things. There are some AI which predicts next value. For example, let's say you want to predict what will be the stock market today, how much it will grow or how much it will reduce. So here prediction works. And here we are actually generating new things. Make sense? Is it answer your questions? मिल गए? अच्छा कौन कौन सा मिला? सबसे पहले चैट जीपीटी तो मिला ही होगा. अब चैट जीपीटी में OpenAI कहते हैं, कंपनी का नाम OpenAI है. The name of the company is OpenAI. Now this OpenAI create lot of LLMs. For example, you must be seeing GPT-4, GPT-4o, GPT-3o mini. There are multiple versions are available or variants are available. Can you see this? Have you explored this? Yes, no? Yes? Yes? Acha, what other company you have found? Let me write it. So one is OpenAI. Sorry? Anthropic, right? One of the company, let's write their, what their model is known as. So majorly their model is known as GPT, right? Yes? GPT-4 is the latest model that they have. Anthropic? A, okay, thank you. नहीं, Anthropic की Gemini थोड़ी है. Claude. Right? Then we have Google as well in the list. Their model is known as Gemini, correct? Then we have DeepSeek as well. Company name is DeepSeek only? Right. They have DeepSeek again. Then we have Meta in picture. What their model known as? Llama. Sorry? XAI. I think there is company, I'm very not. Grok, Twitter, acha X, right, sorry. So Twitter, Grok, then we have Mistral as well. Acha, Microsoft? No. Mistral has their own LLMs as well. Okay, so this is the task. Let's see who finds it first. So what is the model name or what is the LLM name of Microsoft that Microsoft create itself? Nahi. No. Find it. So there is one model that they are create. We call it Phi. Phi. Correct. The latest model is Phi 3. Right? Yes, no. So these are few companies, few LLMs that are working. As we have already discussed, there are two type of companies, or you can say majorly models can be divided into two part. One is open source and one is closed source. Are we guys clear? One is one is one is one is open source and the another one is क्लोज सोर्स राइट. अब इसमें से बताओ कौन कौन से ओपन सोर्स हैं और कौन कौन से क्लोज सोर्स हैं. Write it down, research it, write it down, or maybe you can just click a photo and ask ChatGPT to do it. Partial. करो करो रिसर्च करो थोड़ी सी. Everyone got the question? Everyone got the question? वहां पे क्वेश्चन समझ में आया? The question is, as you can see, there are multiple LLMs are available, companies are there, models are there, which are open source and which are closed source. You have to identify. Identify which are open source and which are closed source. Identified. अच्छा OpenAI open source और OpenAI is closed source. नाम ही बस open है, बाकी तो. The second one is Anthropic, open source or closed source. Claude is majorly they haven't revealed anything. Google Gemini, open source or closed source? Closed. We do not know the architecture. What is the architecture? DeepSeek, open source. DeepSeek is open source. Meta, Llama, open source. Then Twitter, Grok, closed source. We do not know. Mistral, it is actually hybrid. So few of their models are open sourced and few of them are still, they haven't revealed properly. Fee, open source. It is open source. I have used Manas hai. What? Acha, Manas AJ. I haven't used it. I have heard of it. Yeah, right. Cool. Is it clear? Is it clear to everyone? Now your question should be, sir, I have got it. How open source is what closed source is. But how open source are used and how closed source are used? This is a question we should ask. So open source are basically used, we can deploy it at our end. Maybe someone from other around the world have deployed it for us. We can use it. Closed source are either available on interface or using API. How they are available? How they are available? Either it is interface or API. Are you guys getting it? Yes, interface so we know. For example, this is ChatGPT interface. We know we will use it, we can use it, right? Yes? How we can use it using API? What is API? How many of you know what is API? Okay, very few. How many of you have heard this word called API? So majorly it's jargon for everyone, right? So let me tell you what API is. Like it's for example, it's just a very simple thing, but people use it to explain anything they want, right? So let's say I wanted to interact with computer. How do I do it? Basically through screens. For example, I want to interact with web, let's say. I'll put ki bhaiya, I want to search about this XYZ thing. Google will get me the result and I will be able to see that on screen, right? With some interface. It won't be a raw data. Do we agree? Do we agree? It will be some user interface. Do we agree? But let's say the same scenario, there is one software, he wants to talk to other software. How they will talk? How they will talk? They will talk using API. Because, for example, how we are talking, we go to browser, we write something, we get a user, well, for example, UI, right? But software doesn't need it. Software can understand the code only, na? Software can understand the language only. So he do not need the interface, he need only the information. Right? Yes? Yes? So in that sense, basically if one software has to interact with other software, they use API. What they do, they make a simple request, the way we do, but they get result in a little different way. Are we guys getting it? Are we guys getting it? Should I show you how API works? I'll show you one API. So we call it public API. Is my screen visible? So there are a lot of public APIs available. Let me use one. For example, this is one of the API called trademark API. Can you see this? So I think it gives you whether that particular trademark is available or not. So let me check whether, let's say, Tech Gyan trademark is available or not. So it says no, Tech Gyan is available. Now I'm interacting here with a UI. Agree? I'm interacting here with UI. Yes? Yes? But let's say I created one, for example, I created one application software. Now he wanted to get the exact information. How he will do it? How he will do it? So will he open a browser, search? Will our software do it? Will our software need to do it? No. What it can do? It can just make a query. Can you see this URL? Yes. So he just need to make a query. He just need to make a query. How he'll make a query? So by just putting all these details, search term, status, active, these things, you can actually call it and use this. Are you guys clear? Yes, no? As you can see, this is, can you see this URL? Can you see this URL? So this is URL is nothing, but what we have done, this is basic link with some extra information. What you want to search, what is the status, what is the start, what is the username, and what is the password. With some additional information. And in return, we get information in JSON format only. Right? So I don't have that username password right now. So I'll try to call some simple API. So I have to register it. I don't want to register, sorry. So I think I know one API, which is simple one. How many of you know Pokemon? Okay, सब जानते हैं majorly. तो उसकी कोई API use करते हैं, I think. there are multiple Pokemon APIs available. I'm checking which is easier to use. I think this must be easy to use. So can you see this? So this is basic URL link. Can you see? So here you have URL link. You have Pokemon, and if you'll put the name of the Pokemon, it will give all the details about Pokemon. Should we see this, whether it works or not? So if I'll go there, I'll put this, and if I'll search, can you see a lot of information came? Now as a software, I can use it. Are you guys getting it? Should I change the information? Should I get the information about Pikachu? So now I'm getting the information about Pikachu. I'm not sure. So this is a lot of information. Let me do this pretty thing. So something that you will find interactive should be, for example, attacks. Like here you can see there are a lot of information. Now we have to extract what information makes sense to us, and as a software I can use it. Are you guys clear? So it's just a basic call, and you get the information and you use it. Similarly, LLM APIs work. So you give them search information, and in return they will give you what? In return they will give you the answer, or whatever you are getting on interface, they will give you on code level. Are you guys getting it? Is it clear? Is it clear? Awesome. ठीक है. So few of the, for example, few of the LLMs can be used using API, and few of them we can use it on our systems as well. Right? So now the question should be how we can use them on our system. Have anyone used any LLM on their system? Okay, very few. Should I show you one? Right. So there is one, for example, tool you can say called Olama, which make this possible. So here we have this Olama running. So if I'll go to terminal, थोड़ा सा technical हो रहा है, but just a 5-minute thing, then we'll switch to the basic part. So if I'll search Olama, you can say this Olama is running here. Now in this Olama, I can list what all things are there. Okay, sorry. I don't need it. So here you can see I have two LLMs here, DeepSeek and Llama 3.1. Let's say I wanted to run Llama 3.1. Now this Llama is actually running in my system. So first it is initiating this, and then I'll be able to run this in my system only without internet. So obviously, for example, this is LLM running in Mac OS, so it is a bit slow. But if you make the system if you make things faster, so it will run faster. लग रहा है कि hang भी हो गया. Can you see this? It answered. दिख रहा है क्या? It's nice to meet you. Is there something I can help you with? Tell me something about IISC Bangalore. So it is telling me about IISC Bangalore, and this is working offline in my system. Right, we'll discuss that, how it is running in my system. We'll discuss it in mid. Right. Cool. Is it clear? It has given us a lot of information. Right. Now there should be a question. Sir, we have seen or we have learned that these systems require a lot of memory, lot of computation. How it is running on your system? How many of you have this question? Right, it should be. So now this is task number 12. You have to tell me why it is running on my system. How it is running on my system. Correct. We'll discuss it. So it'll come in the architecture part. You have to tell me, bhai, LLMs are basically require a lot of computation and everything, but how it is running on my system? No, it's not API. No, it's not server client thing. No, it is not searching the net. It is in my system only. See, I can, for example, for you, what I'll do. So now my Wi-Fi is off, right? Still it will run. Right. But for example, this is what we have, correct. But what we have seen ki it requires GPUs. But this macOS doesn't have any very high grade GPU, right? Still it is running. So this is the question. So still it is producing the same result after without Wi-Fi. Right, right. Correct. She got it correct. So basically when a model is created now for large language model, there are multiple variations of that model is being created, right? For example, if I'll search about llama, sorry, if I'll search about llama, if I'll go here, you will find there are multiple models available. Let me search llama 3 or let me go to this website called Ulama. Here you will find the model. Now see, let's say this is Gemini, right? Can you see this? Gemma, right? This is open source by Google only. So here you can see there is multiple versions available: 1B, 4B, 12B, and 27B. Can you see this? Can you see this? Let me go to Llama 3.3. It has only one 70B. Mistral Small, it is 24B. Llama 3.2, 1B and 3B. Right? So what it is, when we call large, large means how large it is actually, how many parameter it has. So basically the model with smaller parameters, right, can be incorporated in our system, in our mobiles, in basic systems as well. But the larger ones need GPUs. So every model that you see around you has multiple versions: 1 billion, 2 billion, 4 billion, 7 billion, 64 billion, 400 billion. Right? So every company produces it for different, for example, use cases. It depends ki how complex your use case is. Based on that, you can use different version of your LLM. Is it clear? Is it clear? But when we are calling 1 billion, so what this 1 billion parameters means? Do you wanted to get to know? Do you want to know? Before that, there is one task. How many parameters are available in GPT-4? Kya? 175? More than that. Search about it. How many parameters are available in GPT-4? Sorry? Yes, it's billion. Correct. It's 1.7 or 7.8 trillion. Think about it. 1 billion model can run in my system which can give decent result. What will do 1.8 trillion billion parameter model? And these model cannot be run in our systems. They need higher GPUs. नहीं अभी डिस्कस करते हैं what it defines. सबको समझ में आया? Everyone getting it? What is the size of GPT-4? Around 1.8 or 2 trillion parameters, which is very high. We'll discuss it, ma'am, just in a minute. Is it clear? Is it clear? Is it clear? The model that I was using was 8 billion. Let me show you. So if you remember, so in my system, I have two models. One is DeepSeek R1 1.5 billion. Can you see this? And the second one is 8 billion, right? But GPT-4 is 1.8 trillion. So how big it is from my system and how accurate. Now you must be thinking what this billion trillion means, how the parameters works, what it impacts. Is it the correct question? Yes? Yes? Yes. So let's discuss this. So think about it. Neurons, everyone remember what is neuron? There's one neuron, right? So which looks like the simple one, right? This is one neuron, right? You pass one information and it gives you other part. Do we agree? It can contain multiple ones as well, multiple information, and give you accommodate that information and give you one information. Now such neurons, such 1 billion neurons will combine together and give you results. Now 1 billion makes sense. Now think about 1 trillion. Those who are not able to imagine how much 1 trillion is, let me do it for you. So this is 10,000. This is million. This is billion. This is trillion. These many parameter or these many neurons are there which works behind the scene to give you one output. When you just search now, hey, hi. So this much of, for example, neurons actually get triggered. This much of operations got performed when you just write hi into the system of OpenAI. You have heard this news now? NVIDIA stocks went up this much of time, I think 50 times, 60 times, not sure what the number is. But are you getting why that number gone up? Correct. Because OpenAI, Gemini, Google, Microsoft, they need GPUs to run these systems. Or these are very, very huge operation, very huge competition. That's why NVIDIA just skyrocketed. And you must have heard this news when DeepSeek came, the stock went down. Can you think what is the reason? Then we realized we do not need these many GPUs. DeepSeek R1 with 8 billion parameter was doing very, very good as it was very comparative with OpenAI O3 mini. So they feel ki we do not need such competition, so why we are overhyping this? Do we agree? Ki, for example, let's say O3 is 100 billion parameters or 500 billion parameters and 8 billion parameters, DeepSeek R1. Both are doing giving comparative results. So why will I use higher computation powers? And the second one is when we are training it. Training also require time. Training also require GPU systems. Are we guys getting it? So when we are training it, it requires lot of energy, lot of computation, lot of GPU. But again, DeepSeek came and he said, we do not need it. We did it almost 100 of the cost that OpenAI is actually built on. So that is why the price of NVIDIA just dropped. I think by high margin, 16-20%, I think. Right? Right? Yes? Yes, ma'am. It's not data feeding, but how much data retention. Just say, for example, you have a big brain, ऐसा बोल देते हैं. So what that big brain means, you have more neurons, you can acquire more knowledge, right? Similarly, more parameters, more knowledge it can acquire within itself. it will be able to require very crisp knowledge. For example, let's say you have this much of data, you have this much of memory, and you keep on getting more and more and more data to it. What it'll do? It'll try to concise everything, but will not be expert in everything. So this is what happened. This 8 billion parameter can be expert in one or two things, but cannot be a generic model, right? So this can be used in specific use cases. For example, 8 billion you wanted to use in one Excel sheet, you can use it easily, right? Some family data, one or two books, 3 books, 5 books, 100 books, it can keep that. But if you want to generic information like OpenAI, ChatGPT, we want information of complete world. It won't be able to predict that well. It won't be able to save those things pretty well inside that. We will show it. I'll just show you the live demo of it. Don't worry. No, it runs in their system. Are we guys clear till now? Neurons acquire those data. Neurons crisp that. For example, we don't have memory. We have these neurons. These neurons train our cells what to do with the instructions. I'll just show you. Don't worry. I'll just show you one demo how this look like. Are we going too technical here? How many of you feel we are going too technical? अच्छा चलो 2-3 ठीक है फिर तो. Just give us some time, then we'll move to other part which might be more interesting. So GPT-3, everyone know? So GPT-3 architecture and visualization is available on internet. I'm just showing you. So can you see this? So this is GPT-2, which is very small, and can you see the number of parameter? Is it visible? It is something 124 million. Can you see this? Yes, no? So this GPT-2, very small model, right? For example, I'll show you how it works, but this is major. Then we have Nano GPT, which is 85,000 only. Then we have GPT-2 XL, which has 1.5 billion. Can you see this? And then we have GPT-3, which is, I can't see the number actually. 175 million hoga most probably. But you can see the difference, right? Number of parameters. So how you can actually visualize this parameter? I'm not sure. But basically what happens, so these are multiple layers, right? So first, as you can you see this, how to predict? So I'm going little technical for 5-10 minutes, bear with me. After that we'll move to little non-tech wala part, but here it is I find it very interesting. So you know how things happen. When you write anything to ChatGPT, it do not actually create everything from scratch. What it does, it just try to predict the next word. Best possible next word that will work best for you. So what happens? You give it text, how to predict. Right? What you will do? You will give it text key, hey, this is the question, hi, whatever. Now it will try to predict the next word. Right? How it will do? First, how to predict these 3 words will be divided. It's a sentence. First, it will be divided into tokens. How it will be divided? How it will be divided? अभी के लिए tokens को word समझ लो, but word नहीं होते हैं, थोड़ा सा difference और होता है. For example, take और taking is different. Brace or bracelet is different. So brace plus let actually make the whole word, right? So it tried to pick the fundamental word. And one fundamental word is one token. Are you guys getting it? So here, how to predict, these are 3 tokens. Now it will convert it to some vector, some numbers, because machines or LLMs do not know what this text is. This thing will go into the token embedding. It will generate the numbers. Now these numbers will be fed into the system, and finally, can you see this? Finally, softmax. Finally, it will predict 3 or 4 vectors. Vector will convert it to text, and based on the probability, it will take that word and it will show you. Now this thing will happen again in a complete model. So predicting one answer, you are again iterating on the model. Can you see this? जैसे मैं दिखा देता हूँ आपको. तो देखो एक बार flow समझो. What happened? How to predict was the word, right? Yes, yes, yes. So first the embedding is created. मतलब we basically we created a vector around it. How it works, right? Then उसके बाद it went to the whole system, and then it predicted what? Next word. How to predict text, token, words. Now he said, tokens make most of the sense to me, so I will use token and will predict the next word again. So basically you are predicting next words only every time. Are you guys getting it? Are you guys getting it? So see, देखो ये nano GPT में कैसे काम करता है. So सबसे पहले you had this word, then token was created. Some numbers were given to this particular sentence. Then it will go inside. It will go into these layers. Can you see this? One layer is giving result to other. Other layer is giving result to other. So this is calculation where I'm not going in depth. Again, this is giving result to others. And finally it is going. Now we came here where it predicted something. Now we have to find the result from this predicted answer. Are you guys clear? So the bigger the parameter, more the information it contains. Clear है? Done है? मोटा मोटा समझ में रहा है how LLMs work? देखो सारी information ऐसे process करना मुझे भी लगता है कि थोड़ा difficult होगा आप लोगों के लिए. It will be little difficult for you to process all the information, but just get the crux of it, how it works. Then go home, explore these websites. You will learn more about it. Clear है? Should we move ahead? Should we move ahead? Yes or no? Yes or no? Awesome. किसी को कुछ देखना है इसमें, जानना है? Any questions? This is called BBY Croft. Yes. Yeah, it will be a long topic right now. But what I can do after you can meet me, I can explain you the basic and I can give you some resources where you can read this. Cool. Should we move? Yes, no? So this is how neural network also looks like, right? If you'll see, one layer is basically giving result to other layer is again other layer. So as a layer wise, सारा information flow होता है and finally you come to a conclusive decision. For example, very similar how you work. For example, let's say you put your finger on fire, right? So there will be some sensors. Sensor will indicate some sensation is happening. Now this sensation will go to your brain. Brain will try to analyze what happened and what they have to do. So what they will do, they will analyze something happened, something wrong happened, and then they will say, put your hand, do the reflex, and you put your hand. Similar. So some inputs are going into the system, something is happening, and finally the action comes into the picture. Are you guys clear? For example, think of thinking, right? There are multiple situations, for example, when you take a decision, how you do? You take all the scenarios, right? If this happened, then this, if this happened, then this, if this happened, then this. So this way, hundreds of billions of decisions you have to take in a minute, right? For example, let's say I am speaking, right? What next thing I have to speak? I have to process in my mind. So similar thing is happening here. What he has to say next thing? He has to process lot of information. And what to make lot of sense, it will use it. Does it answer your question? So again, the similar thing, more parameters mean more, for example, more information it has gathered and better result it can give. But doesn't make sense ki it is on 100% efficiency. As I have told you, DeepSeek R1 was also performing very similar what OpenAI O3 model was performing. And OpenAI O3 was much bigger model than R1 8 billion. So it's more about how efficiently you will be using. But right now, this is the trend. Better, more larger the model, better the answers or better the solutions. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? No, you don't have to apply this. This is just a. Huh? Right. For example, ChatGPT, whenever you write a question, it predicts the next word, then next, then next, then next, next. Right. It is not right. Agar if will give you viable options. So if you, for example, how many of you used ChatGPT in their initial time? They in initial time he used to give you answers, two responses, and whatever works for best you can take it. This is better, right? So same thing here as well. So now it has trained bit well, so they don't give you multiple suggestions. But usually what happened after, for example, they generate five four answers, and they will just give you the best answer right now. Clear hai? Done hai? मतलब I just want you to praise this कि क्या हो रहा है पीछे behind the scene, what is happening behind the scene, and how awesome it is. Clear hai? Should we move ahead? Should we move ahead? Yes or no? Yes. Awesome. Now what we will be doing, we will be using some API and building some app. Are we guys clear? Yes? तो कौन सी API use करेंगे? So we will be using this Gemini API because it is free of cost. Other APIs basically have some money involved, right? So right now we will not use it. We'll simply use Gemini API and we'll try to create an app. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So we will go to Gemini API key. I'll go to this Google Gemini. So this link is called AI Studio. Are you guys following me as well? So I'll do it slow. So your task is to go to this aistudio.google.com. Everyone following? Everyone has opened this? The website is aistudio.google.com. aistudio.google.com. Now my task is to go to Google AI Studio. If I'll click here, I'll get this option. I have to see, I wanted to get API key. You can do other part as well. For example, you can try Gemini as well. Maybe let's first try Gemini, then we'll use it in form of API. That will be better. Okay, so let's use Gemini, right? So first of all, see, Gemini has lot of models. Can you see this? Can you see this? So this is Gemini 2.5 Pro, 2.0 Flash, 2.0 Flash, 2.0 Flash Lite, 2.0 Flash Thinking Experimental 0.21. So these are different models, right? So I will use the latest one, right? I will put a prompt. I'll just have one. So let's say I want to do this. So what it has done for me, so I have given it an image, and based on image, it has basically given me recipe. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes or no? So very simple how ChatGPT works. But it has other tools as well. Can you see this? And one of the tool is temperature. Can you see this? Yes? So now your task. Task number 12. What temperature do? What will happen if I increase the temperature to 0, decrease the temperature to 0, and what will happen if I'll increase to 2? How the output of prompt will change? लिखो मैम लिखो कोई बात नहीं लिखो लिखो Question clear? You can experiment it, you can ask ChatGPT, whatever you want to do, you can do. You have to find me the answer. If I'll increase or decrease the temperature, how it will impact the answer of LLM model. Ma'am, you have to see, can you see this temperature thing? So what will happen if I'll put it to 0 and what will happen if I'll put it to 2? How it impacts the answer of my particular prompt. Interesting नहीं है ऐसा कुछ. Think, read more, experiment more. Yes. Yes, yes. Sorry. Right. Yes, ma'am. Okay, words or complexity. So it's more related to creativity, right? It's more related to creativity. Let me show you one thing. For example, let's say if I'll put this temperature to let's say 0.5, so I'll write give me a story of elephant and dog. So if I'll run this, it will generate me a story, right? We'll just read it. We'll just read the story. It is thinking. So can you see this Ilara, the elephant wasn't like the rest of her herd while they enjoy बहुत बड़ी सी story लिख दिया. But when you'll read it ना, this will be very similar what you have seen in the industry. कि कोई elephant होगा, बहुत ही basic सी story बनेगी. But if I'll increase the temperature, this story will be highly complex, highly creative, right? For example, let me give it again. In let's say 100 words. Or let's say 50 words so that we can read easily. ठीक है ये तो सिंपल ही आ गई है. Now let me do it with it's more poetic, right? So if I'll reduce it to 0.5, then let's see the output. See, now read both. You'll find the differences. One will be more of the simpler side, and one will be more on the complexer side where 2, 3, 4 things are going, which is not very obvious, which is little. Huh? It can be more. They have given this only. This is basically feature by Google only. I think with other platforms there are more as well. You can increase the temperature. I think one on the safer side, not very obvious. Neither. This. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? This big one. Sorry. Acha, croissant one. Sorry. Not sure. History. I think it haven't saved any history. So yeah, you can ask the questions. What was the question? So this is basically this. Now let's see how we can use their API and create our own application. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So as we know, for example APIs, we know that there will be one link, software will interact to each other, right? Yes. For this we need link. But what will happen if there is only a link? Then to anyone can access it. They have very limited resource. Everyone will be using that resource. So this will be a problem. Do we agree? So what they do, they assign a particular key to account to identify who is using and how much they have used. So for example, if you are using any critical APIs, so they must be having a API key. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So here we'll find this API key. So when you click on the get API key, create API key. So I can add any project here. So I can select a project. So this API key is getting created. Now can you see this is API key? I can copy it. Now I can use it anywhere, right? So again, we wanted to create an app. So I'll not be creating the app, for example, solely by myself. What I will also use AI here as well. Right? Should I use? So there are multiple AIs that can create app for you. Few of them I'll name it, right? So first you can explore, then I'll discuss. So one is bold.new. The second is lovable. Third is replit. Someone was also mentioning it. Not explored more, although. The one is V0, I think. Not V0. Bold.new cursor lovable. I think V0, yeah. So you can use any of that and create an app. Right? Should I use one and do it right now? First. So let me use this bold.new. I really like it. So I'll go to this bold.new. But first I need to understand what I want to create. Any suggestions? What should I create? Search engine नहीं इतना बड़ा हो जाएगा भाई, थोड़ा ज़्यादा बड़ा है. Let me create a simple one. So I face this problem whenever I have to gift someone anything. I find it really difficult what to gift. How many of you find this? How many of you also feel this? I never know what to gift to anyone, and my friends are usually angry with me. He do not know what to gift, what not to gift. So we can create an app, right? Which will take some input from the user and finally generate the answer for us. Can we do it? Can we do it? So let's create an app. So I'm saying create a, so just with the prompt you see, create a Gen AI app using Gemini API. Here is the API key. right? What we want to create, sorry. So what we want to create, we want to create a gift suggester, right? Which take, what all input should I give it? Let's say I wanted to generate for example, good gift, or I wanted to get a good gift suggestion. What all input should I take from the user? Age is one, yes, which takes age. What else? Occasion, sorry, interest, correct. Gender, obviously. Okay, there, or what else? age तो हमने लिख दिया ना. Relation, nature of relation make lot of sense. Budget, correct. I think with these information, it should, relation I've already written. So with this information, I think it should give us the decent result. So, and returns best gift possible. So it is helping us to create. Can you see it is writing code for us? It is writing all the dependency for us. It is updating the project. Ideally, I should not give it. Ideally, for example, I should like, for example, this is not good practice, but since we wanted to do it in this environment, that is why I have given it. So API key is required so that it can fetch information from Google Gemini to us on behalf of me. Without API key, he won't know. He don't know na how to access the information from. So Google, या फिर for example, he won't be able to access the information because Google has restricted it to users only. It is not available for machines, you can say. See, some app is actually being created. So this is the app. It looks like this. So it takes age. Let me put the age. It is looking for gender, male. Let's say birthday, budget. I think it is asking in dollar. We can ask for rupees as well later on. Relationship, friend, interest. I'm just writing same, reading, cooking. Gaming. And I'll ask for a gift suggestion. It says failed to fetch. Right, okay. Let me do again. So we are getting some error. Let us see what is the error. So let me write API key. Most probably the API key is not working, or for example, it is unable to fetch. I'll just write it, hey, failed to fetch. Can you do something? Maybe I can add the screenshot as well. Huh? No, they won't. For example, as you can see, it haven't given you the correct result. So it will give in some shots. And this is very simpler project. This is not very advanced project. So when it comes to advancement, still we need human intervention. See, it is, I have just given you failed to fetch, please check. I have given them image. Now it is fixing something. Now let's again check whether it has fixed properly or not. Again it says failed to fetch. Just checking where the issue is, although. Sorry? Acha, right. I think it must be mistake. For example, whenever he's using the link or calling the API, it must be making mistake there only. Okay, there is some suggestion here. No, no, it's not required, I think. Just a second. No, no, Superbase we do not need to connect to. Okay, this might be the issue. So GenAI model Gemini Pro. Okay, so I think here is the issue. So this Gemini Pro model, we are not using this Gemini Pro model. This will be something different model, I think. I'm able to edit now. So let me ruk jao. I'll work on this. Where we have taken the API. So it requires a little bit of complex thing. So Gemini. So I'm using this Gemini 2.0 Flash. Let me use it. Or maybe what I can do, I can give this curl request properly. So थोड़ा सा technical intervention तो required ही है. You cannot do with ऐसे बिल्कुल complete वो. कहाँ गया? So the issue is basically this model. If we'll change the model, everything will be better, I think. Okay, now I think it should work. Again, it is using Gemini Pro. It will not. So this model is a problem actually. So if I'll change it, it will work. How can I save it? It has again made the same mistake. No issues. I think I'll just change it. It'll work. It's working. I think most probably the issue is this only. Uh, so So can you see this? This is undefined function gift suggester. We have to debug it. If I'll let me do one. Should I try one more thing? देखो इसको debug कर सकते हैं, बस majorly ये link का issue है. It should get resolved. Have you got the overall thing? How it works? मोटा मोटा it creates everything. It is working with you. It will work यार, पता नहीं somehow वही. When you generate things, it create different results every time. Let me try just again. Can you guys try it yourself? एक बार everyone will try themselves. Yes or no? Are you guys trying? एक बार आप अपनी end से try करो, आपके में चल जाएगा ये. मैं भी दोबारा से अगर पूरा का पूरा लिखूंगा तो मेरे में भी चल जाएगा. Are you guys trying? Yes, no? एक बार आप खुद से try करो. Try everyone, please try it yourself. Most probably it should work. You will find this. This is the issue with this bolt only. Again, it is taking the same model, Gemini Pro. But if you change it to Gemini Pro Flash, it will work. It is also... किसी का चला है क्या? चल रहा है? API की से प्रॉपर चल रहा है? पता नहीं मेरे साथ ऐसा ही क्यों कर रहा है. कंप्लीट URL मुझे भी लग रहा है. आई शुड पुट इट. वही कर रहा हूँ मैं. ओके. ओके, आई हैव हिट द लिमिट. हाँ, वो आई कैन डू दैट. वो यहाँ से इन्होंने ले भी लिया होगा. But major एक बार आप चला के देखो, everyone will run, it will run on your system, don't worry. Are you guys running it? Is it working on your system? Sorry? That are not available freely. Okay. So you want to integrate those API here? So it's easy. So for example, Google has this platform, not sure about console.google.com, where you can get all the Google products API. Even yes, you have to. Right. So my credits are exhausted. Maybe I can try track on other platforms. Should I try another platform? Majorly चल जाएगा आपके platform पे भी. Let me try here. So the second platform that I am using is Lovable. Let me use this URL as well. So let's see if this will be able to generate better results or not. Yes, money. No other way. Because it is not picking the URL by itself. Again, limited information. The issue with the previous one was also the URL was wrong. He was picking the URL based on their previous information. But now they have changed this model. New model is coming up. Right. Sorry? Same error, na? Huh. So if you will explicitly mention, it might troubleshoot it. Then correct. Now it is working. No, it's not. So वही देखो AI वही थोड़ा तो है इधर उधर. That's why human interventions are required. Okay. देखो जैसे तुम्हें एक चीज दिखाता हूँ. This particular website, sports pickleball. This website we have created completely using AI. Can you see this? This is one of the pickleball AI. We have created it completely using, for example, AI only. So yeah, so if this can be created, then other apps are also get created. It is taking too much time, right? So it's working. I hope meanwhile you guys are also trying. So it has taken, let's see if it is working. So female 27, 30. It is trying to find the gift. If it has used correct API, so now it has suggested me some gifts, finally. Can you see this? Although I have taken less inputs here, but this is working fine for me. Is it clear? Is it clear? Do you want to see what being fed into the system? Like what is being asked from the chat GPT? Yes? So where the code is. Okay, so here is we have the code part. So here we have the code. Okay, I cannot search. Okay, So it do not have that search functionality. But think this must be available. The services. See this Gemini service. Can you see this? So see what it has actually asked. It has asked suggest 5 gift ideas for a gender who has this age and the budget is this. Format your response as a JSON array of object. Each object should have these properties: name, description, price range, gift category. Only respond the valid JSON, nothing else. Can you see this? So this is the actually response that is being given to the system, and the output will be displayed here on the screen. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So obviously when you learn bit of coding and everything, you will be able to understand all this. But the crux of it, use API, try to understand the technology, try to use it with some use cases. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So now this is the time where we will be having one hackathon. And this hackathon is, today we have learned majorly 2 things, right? First, we have seen the computer vision part of it, how AI works. The second part we have used how we can use API and build some product out of it using this. Yes? Yes? So what we will be doing, we will be forming groups here, right? Groups of 4 or 5. We'll collaborate with each other and we'll try to come up with one idea and we'll try to build such kind of a product. Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? Are we guys clear? So how will going to? So मुझे लगता है कि अगर एक रो में काफी सारे लोग बैठे हैं तो they can make 2 groups. अगर कम लोग हैं तो they can create 1 group. Is it fine? Is it fine? And if you are single or for example you haven't any people around you, try to find some groups around you. Are you guys clear? Group can contain 4 people, 5 people or 6 people. It will work for me, right? But not more than 6. मैं बना दूं या फिर आप बना लोगे? I think इस रो में तो 4. You 4 is a group. You 4. You 3. You try to find few more people if you can find 4, 5, 6. I think last तक तो सारे groups बन जाएंगे, right? Yes. यहाँ पे आप 2-2 के groups बना लोगे. आप जो 6 लोग हैं वो एक साथ बन जाएंगे. आप एक साथ हो जाओ सर चारों. सर आप इनके साथ. यहाँ पे आप 2 ग्रुप क्रिएट कर सकते हैं. So you both 4 and the other 6 या फिर 5 or 6, anything will work. So all 6 one group, half. You guys will create it, right? Or do I need to do it? Hackathon purpose is clear? Yes or no? Yes or no? Achha, before hackathon I also want to tell you one story. Should I? So we did the same hackathon in IIT Kanpur. Okay? And from there, one of the results that actually motivated me to do in every hackathon, to carry forward in every workshop was, there was one guy, he came up with one idea, which is, sir, I want to build LinkedIn for doctors. Right? Because I'm not sure why he found it interesting. Might be here, there's some relation, in some relation they must be having some doctors, and they find very difficult to find communities. They have to go to conferences to get part of those communities, right? So he found it very difficult, right? Again, like in such setup, in half an hour, 1 hour, they build the website, they thought what functionality they need, what other things they can give, what basic product thing. After that, they went home, worked a bit more around that, built a team of 5 people, and they applied for one of the startup, for example, incubation in Bihar. And they were granted 20 lakhs for the same project. So again, if you'll take it seriously, you might also get some such kind of thing. I think people say in Bangalore, in every, you can say, street, you will find investors, VCs. You might find something good. So my suggestion would be take it seriously, try to build something, right? And best for example, the people who will be having best ideas, best implementation, they'll also be getting the certificate here, the first prize certificate, which will be returned that you have got first position here in this particular campus. So take it seriously. तो एक बार मुझे ग्रुप्स बता दो कौन कौन से ग्रुप्स आप बना रहे हो. आप 5 डन. आप बना लोगे ग्रुप सारे खुद या फिर मैं बनवाऊं? कुछ बोल तो दो. बना दूं? तो U6 is a group, right? AI से क्या दूं? अभी तो U6 is a group, right? You'll do it something. कुछ बनाओगे? Think of some idea, work out something, right? U3 is a group. आप 3, you both can combine. मुझे ऐसा लगता है. आप दोनों रो में. मैम आप 4. I am expecting a lot from you. You might come up with some very good ideas, I think. पीछे 4. आप लोग करोगे एक ग्रुप में काम? आई थिंक वो इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है. काम करते हैं, आप दोनों रो एक साथ आ सकते हो, पीछे और आगे. नहीं, यू वांट टू डू अलोन? इट्स फाइन. लास्ट में you all 6 together, all 4 together, 5 together. Last में all 6 together, 7, sorry. Last row. I want ideas from every row. This is what I am seeking. मैम आप सब एक साथ करोगे काम? I think you all guys are working professional. You can come up with very exciting or something. So I think you 4 can, this 4 and this 4 can divide yourself. यहाँ पे this 5. Sure, you can. Here you 5 and 5, 4 will work. Pakka? Come up with idea, do some implementation using AI, right? Think what you can do. 4 and or you can do 5 and 5. आप यहाँ, आप इस टीम में? आप इस टीम में नहीं? कुछ तो बोलो. आपसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं. डन मैम. ठीक है. नीचे वहां पे 5. मैम यहाँ पे आप 4 एक साथ. पीछे आप 4 एक साथ. मैम आप तीनों एक साथ बनाओगे कुछ? यहाँ पे 6 और 6 इस साइड है ना? ठीक है. पीछे वाली रो एक साथ, आप वाली रो, यू गाइस कैन कंबाइन. ठीक है. ठीक है. किसका ग्रुप नहीं बनाया ये बता दो अभी. किसका ग्रुप नहीं बनाया? सबका ग्रुप बन गया है? पीछे आप सब साथ में कुछ बनाओगे? डन. आप यार उस साइड हो जाओ ना, इनसे बात करो, डिस्कस करो. आप लोग कुछ बना रहे हो? 5, 3. ठीक है. मैम आप कुछ बना रहे हो? 4. डन. आप लोग 4. डन. आप लोग 5. डन. आप लोग 5. मस्त है. आप लोग हैव यू क्रिएटेड द ग्रुप? नो. सो यू कैन क्रिएट ना, यू 5 people. देखो फॉर एग्जांपल आप कुछ कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन एक्सेस कर रहे हो, पर उसको एक लिमिट में एक्सेस कर सकते हो ना, इफ इट रिक्वायर्स कॉस्ट. ठीक है. तो फॉर एग्जांपल आप कुछ इन्फॉर्मेशन मांग रहे हो, तो कौन मांग रहा है वो एक्चुअल में, ये कैसे आइडेंटिफाई होगा? जैसे ऑथराइजेशन वर्क करती है ना, वैसे ही ऑथराइजेशन गूगल पे जाके करेक्ट. जैसे गूगल की हम एपीआई की यूज कर रहे हैं. ओपन सोर्स नहीं है ना वो, आप यूज कर पा रहे हो अपनी आईडी लॉगिन करके. अगर आप उसको बिना लॉगिन करके कर पाओगे तो लिमिटेड ही एक्सेस कर पाओगे. करेक्ट. आईपी से आपकी इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं जा रही ना. आईपी डजंट इंटरलिंक विद योर इंफॉर्मेशन, योर ईमेल आईडी, योर फोन नंबर. ठीक है. अगर किसी को कोई दिक्कत आती है तो ऑब्वियसली यू कैन आस्क फॉर हेल्प, राइट? आई एम हियर ओनली. कोई ऐसा है, इज देयर एनीवन हु डू नॉट हैव ग्रुप? or think wild, think different industry, think real estate maybe. So basically next 10 minutes are for ideas, brainstorm idea. So these 10 minutes are for idea, then we'll be having, you can connect on LinkedIn. Right, sure. अगर किसी को अगर किसी को आइडिया ना समझ में आ रहा हो तो चैट जीपीटी से पूछ लेना. Workable interface will work. But everyone thinking about idea? It will be hosted on a website. Click on publish. It will give you one link. Anyone want to present their idea? One. Okay. Do you want to come here? Come on. Anyone wants to present their idea? Abhini? Just tell us proper. Okay, take some time. Then we'll have proper. Take some time. Present it now. Acha, please.
We thought of this medical scribe for doctors.
What is medical scribe?
So, like, now, example, if I'm a doctor, you're a patient, we come and you tell your, like, whatever you're suffering. Instead of taking notes and all, it will waste so much of time. So, this is a AI which will record our conversation, it will change it into a text, and it will use a SOAP format, like a structure and everything.
It makes sense. Lot of sense now. Really nice. Can you create such website or something like that?
I came to ask whether the idea is good.
It's good, ma'am. It's genuinely good.
So the idea was to create basically a Bangalore neuro school kind of. So like in the neighborhood, many parents find it difficult to find a suitable school for their neurodivergent kid, especially when budget is
Correct.
into consideration. So I have given this prompt to it, which it is working on. I have given these following parameters. That is age, gender, area of residence, budget, nature of neurodivergence, and any special requirement.
Nice. It's good. It's good.
Sufficient?
It's more than
What's
good.
next after this?
Think more. For example, can you make something for example, if parents want to do schooling at home only, so can we create app around it? Can we create
That is there in this regard. I am asking like what are you going to teach after this? We are
after this? After this, there are few topics left. What else you can do using LLMs? Yes, ma'am.
Educational content into the movie script, which is easy to learn.
Makes sense, ma'am. But the next step is after, for example, script, it should actually be converted to movie only. This movie, you are able to convert the movie or script? Okay, it's look good.
By
Have you
using
created?
a script
Okay,
with giving in any language, Tollywood, Mollywood, Tamil,
is nice. Now next step, think how you can convert the movie out of it. Well, after this, maybe here, get some idea how you can do it, and afterward pursue it, ki how you can actually generate complete movie.
It's giving a use case regarding our
I'm
job.
getting it. What is the next step?
Then we can use it for any government. We can utilize it for
Correct.
any
Maybe it can convert to audio. Person can just listen that to understand the concept.
concept. We can change the audio and upload that thing.
This is nice one. Yes,
We
you
can
can.
change the
Yes,
audio.
we can. Do it. Do it. Change it in audio as well. It will be awesome.
Basically, I came up with this idea.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like, let's say people want to suggest any changes to the constitution since it's a democracy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like a website where people can basically like give suggestions, and other people can upvote or like
Upvote or
downvote that,
revote. Nice.
and like the one with the highest upvotes of the week gets this like shout out and
Right.
suggestion of the week. And
Nice.
maybe if like we tie up with the government, we can
We
suggest
can
them to
suggest them
consider
what
it.
people wants. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Really nice.
So I mean, making it work with the real people is a bit harder
Um,
because this.
but it's good. It's good. Really nice. So people are, please let me know if anyone wants to discuss their idea with me. Would love to listen your ideas. Done. Really nice. Done. Do you want to present your idea here? You should, I think. Show some courage. Done? Cool. So how many of you are done? How many of you are done? Okay, I can see a few hands. How many of you are still doing? How many of you are still trying? Very few. Or how many of you are कि ठीक है सर जो हो गया वो हो गया. Let's now end this session. Cool. So who wants to come first? Who want to present their idea first? Do you want to come? Uh, hey, do you want to come? Present your idea? Should I get? You can speak here, right? So explain people your idea brief in 2-3 minutes, then show them demo. In 1 minute, sorry, in 1 minute, brief the idea. In this, for example, next 30 seconds, just display your what you have built. So I think this should work. HDMI will work, right? So you can connect it.
Yeah.
Connect it.
Yeah, so this is basically an idea to update laws. Like let's say, so India is a democratic country, right? So let's say there are certain laws that the citizens feel that might be a good addition to the constitution. So this is basically a forum where people can discuss these laws and give suggestions. And basically, you can put your own suggestions this way. You can give a title, you can give a category like this, and you can write the in-depth discussion or description of that. And basically other people can vote on these ideas, like upvote and downvote it. And then basically the idea of that week which has the most upvotes gets this like sort of shout out as the suggestion of the week. And maybe if there's a tie up with the government, we can make them consider this idea. So to help make India a more democratic country with maybe a better constitution, we could use this forum.
Can you introduce yourself as well? Introduce yourself as well.
My name is Vatsal from NPS ITK.
So you're right in school.
What?
Which stand? He's in ninth standard.
10th grade now.
So huge round of applause to Vatsal. I think really nice idea. Keep doing, keep working. Who else wants to come? Yes, he created. Huh? Sorry? Yes, live. It was live. वो that was the standard number actually. मतलब that was hard coded number. Okay, who's next? Ma'am, you want to come? Please. जल्दी आओ. बाकी सब भी आ सकते हो. So, what is the pattern? First, you will introduce yourself, then you will introduce what you are doing, and then you can show the demo. Is it fine? Yes, no? इनके बाद कौन आएगा? आप? ठीक है. और इनके बाद? नंबर 4, आप? नंबर 5? नंबर 5, उसके बाद? नंबर 6?
Okay, so our idea is to create like a website where certain people under certain income can they get houses from the government. So for example, our state government has done a program where they actually give houses for the people who are less fortunate in, like, in economics and stuff. So for that we are going to create a medium for them where they can access all this. So our website, what it does is, we have a three people can access our website. One is our citizens, where they can go and apply for it. For example, now there are many ways to filter the citizens or applicants. One is their income. So for a certain income, for example, their income should be less than a lakh or something, and then later their age, and then how many members are there in their family and stuff like that. And the next is the government officials, where they are going to do the screening process. The screening process involves same as that. Their income should be there, the number of members in their family, and where do they stay, and are there houses available in that area, like that. And they get allotted different various areas where the houses in the particular area, where according to the availability and according to their income. And then later the third person who can access is the NGO. Certain people can go with along with the NGOs, and they can apply to these websites as well. And NGOs also, they also fund in certain projects done by the government as well, or they do other programs. They have their own programs as well. So this is a website medium for them as well. And this was created, actually this was deployed and created, and we thought to decrease the homelessness rates in our country as well as in the other countries as well, so to make a safer urban place for everyone. Thank you.
You guys can introduce yourself as well. You can introduce yourself as well.
My name is Varsha.
My name is Tejaswini. I am Teju from MS Ramaya. I am Shravya from NTS ITPA.
Which class? Which standard?
Grade 11.
Grade 11. Nice. Really nice. I think we can give it. Who's next? So we'll make sure we'll not take more than 1.5 minutes, right? So who's next after? Who's number 4? I think, ma'am, you are number 4, right?
Am I audible?
Yes.
Hi. So this is basically to help the parents who have a neurodivergent kid with them, and this is to help them find a school that actually supports and caters to the need because most of the schools nowadays do not cater to the requirement of the neurodivergent kids. So here it is a simple tool which helps them do that in Bangalore. So the kind of prompts that I have given in this is for
Uh,
them to choose the age, the area in Bangalore which they are living, the kind of budget they are ready to, they are able to spend monthly, the nature of neurodivergence, and if there are any special requirements for their kid. So based on that, if you search for the schools, it give you the suggested schools as well as the timing, duration, and what special details they have catering to the pertaining to the need that the kid required. Yeah.
so these results change when we change the input, right?
Yes, yes.
Can you show us?
Yeah, sure. So this is selected for my neighborhood, which is Yelahanka. If you choose it to be, say, for example, electronic city, and you're ready to pay a little bit more, or rather you can afford a bit more monthly, and you want to change your particular neurodivergence as autism, and I will not change this as special requirement right now, but definitely you can change that as well. And
Can you go down?
so you can see now these are the schools that are in that neighborhood, which is Spectrum Blossom, Embrace Learning Center, and the Bridges School.
Really nice.
My name is Nitin. I run an education center of my own. Thanks.
Acha, we need to also rank them. Can you guys rank all? Can you make a sheet who does, for example, who did what, so that we can later on share some certificates? Ma'am?
Hello everyone. So my name is Yuki, and these groups of our range from 11 to working professionals. So our main idea is of a health buddy. Yes. So our application is all about health. It's an health buddy. So the main idea is about if we see lifespan of human are decreasing. So because of a number of reasons, I don't want to dive deep into it. But the idea is about we all can have an app on our phone or any like web application also we can maintain. There are very basic issues which we all face. Like nowadays, from age group of 20 to 25, we are facing blood pressure, sugar, those kind of diseases. And for that, every now and then we need to consult a doctor, or we need to get our reports done and then visit a clinic and do all those testing, which is not required for most of in major of the cases, because mostly the reports are normal and whatever dosages we are getting or we are taking, those are fine. So to save that time, what the idea is about, we can have an application which will where we can where we can input the fields like our age or whatever normal diseases we have, and it will recommend us the test list, like all the tests which we need to get it done. So we can visit any lab and get the test done. Once we are done with the testing, we can upload those reports on the app, and it will not suggest you the dosages or any recommendation. It will just tell you whether you need to visit a doctor, whether it is required or not. Only that much information it will give. For that, like if suppose we have designed it for an ECG report. So there you can upload your ECG, you can get your ECG done. So mostly people ranging from 50 to
Visitor.
consult anyone.
Makes sense.
I guess there's some misunderstanding.
But I think we've got the idea. Acha, you have that in your system. Who's next? Number 5. Please. You also want to come? Give us some time. Acha, are you guys enjoying it? Getting to know such ideas, I think. 2 minutes de do. Excuse me. 2 minutes do. Pehle let them finish.
Okay, so both of us have two parts of our idea here. So, in my part, I would be talking about how the person can put in their name, their age. Okay, now I'm going to put 45 and I put male, and I'm talking about asthma, thyroid, and hypertension. And then I would continue to know the different types of recommendation, I mean, tests recommended. And here they recommend a few stuff. So after this, what's going to happen is the patient goes and does these tests, and then after they upload this test, as we learned earlier today, we'll be putting in those test details over. After which, we would know whether they need to consult a doctor or not. That is what's seen here, and then his part.
In this part, we will upload an ACG report or a image which the app will assess and tell us if we need to consult the doctor or not. It will return as we need to consult or it is normal.
Makes sense. So they have complete, like, I think everyone understood, right, what they are building, or so they have made the complete package. First, it will tell you what test to be done. Based on the test result, it will also tell you whether you have to consult doctor or not. Right? So it was great. नंबर 4 था मैम आपका, राइट? मैम नाम क्या था आपका? युक्ति. Who will be coming next? Number 6. I think we have already assigned number 6. आपको assign किया था number 6. You also want to come? Just a second. Once all these are complete, then we'll give you chance. You also want to come? Okay. Let's do it faster then.
So this is my website, Vitalia. I guess it is a like website for students or a hosteler. It is a help.
Just a second. So one thing. So whosoever are presenting, you can actually put it this way. Okay, sure.
So this is a website for students or a hosteler who have issues in hostel maintaining their health. So they can access our website. We will like use the university systems. We will ask them to provide the online data of student mess, food, or gym, whatever they take. According to that, we will give personalized health report to each student and each recommendation that student to do this thing or do any particular type of things. So some of the things like made in this is for now just a basic mental health assessment is being made. So for example, we are taking stress level and the sleep hour, 7, academic workload sometimes, social support excellent, how many times you physically engage physical exercise, restrict rare, access about your future, no, restrict no, yeah.
So it is using that Gemini API?
No, it's not using Gemini API.
Okay, it's fine.
So it's the process.
No, it's fine.
I think the link got broken.
No, I think wait a second. Uh,
It's processing.
हाँ, I think वहाँ पे आपके API की slow चल रही है.
Yeah.
Everyone got the idea? Everyone got the idea?
For next, I have taken one more thing.
Yeah,
The
please.
WordPress. For integrating all AIs, I have like used WordPress, and I
Okay.
am training my model on that by using NHAI data. Okay, for
Nice.
health. And
Correct.
WHO data, WHO website, I am providing direct link, and I have trained my model on some sites like medical plus government sites, health sites, and given my personal that websites
Right.
and NHI sites. So it's using these many pages and training. I have trained them all, and now it will give
Nice.
a result according to them.
Nice. This is very interesting.
So
So he has used this. Okay, you want to tell more?
yeah, like if
अच्छा
this
चलाना चाह रहे हो आप?
it's not working, I think. I think the link got broken. That's why the issue is coming.
No, I think we got it. So I think मैं एक बार समझा देता हूँ what he's trying to
Yeah,
build.
I will. That's fine.
अच्छा आ गया?
Yeah, so this is like the report, and the report has been ready. So the user can download his report also.
It will generate PDF.
Yeah, it will be generate a PDF. So some issues are there.
कोई बात नहीं. I think you'll improve that.
Yeah, we will improve it. So this is a BMI calculator, for example. 170 I am giving the height, and 80 I am giving that kg. So it is giving that, and it will feed data to that dashboard page, and it will automatically update it.
Really nice. So basically, you must have seen if you are working in corporate. So there are some plans available, right? B2B plans where MediBuddy or someone will come assess yourself whether you are good enough or not. He has built the same for colleges, right? And I think pretty good work. The best part was that bot press.
Yeah, bot press.
So it was good. So basically, he given it lot of pages, web pages, and data. Based on data, your model will going to going to give you the results. So this is new thing that he has introduced. So impressive. Thank you. आपका नाम
Harsh,
और कहाँ से हो आप?
Central University of Karnataka.
Nice. Really nice यार. Number 5 थे आप, right? Yes, please.
Rudrani, Central University of Karnataka.
I'm Nihal Raj from the same university, Central University of Karnataka.
I am Tarunima from Central University of Karnataka. I'm Harni Madasu from Central University of Karnataka.
Who else? Who else wants to come? एक बार एक दो इधर से ले लेता हूँ. Ma'am, you will come? I think someone will also. Number 6. 6 वो है. Number 5 थे ना आप? Excuse me. ये number 5 था, right? Your number 6. इस तरफ. Someone raise your hand. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Okay. Really nice, yaar. Thanks for coming. Right. Hopefully you learn new things. Hopefully you'll implement lot ideas like that. Please come, ma'am. Number अभी मैं बताता हूँ. 5 थे ना आप? 6, 7, 8. अभी next आपका number दे देंगे. Just wait for a minute. So we'll do till number 11, not more than that. If you are late, sir, now you'll not get chance. Please, ma'am.
Hi, I am Shruti from Tirupati, Andhra Pradesh. My idea is regarding the educational content. We are not aware of reading of most paragraph, etc. This website will be convert our text into the script and the audio, which will be easy to read or learn easily anytime. So my idea is to learn easily with anytime mode, which will helpful to train our mind and brain easily. Thank you so much.
Can you give the demo,
Yes, sir.
please?
I've given the
audio generated. Can you play it? Okay, it is running, but it will take time. Makes sense. So I think good idea. So for example, students who don't want to learn things in a boring way, they don't want to read articles, right? What they can do, they can just they can just add their what they want to learn. It will create the content, it will create the audio, and it in future will create the video as well. Great. What you do? You are in school? You are in final B Tech. Really nice, ma'am. Numbers 6 हो गया ना? 6 हो गया, right? Number 7. नंबर 7 किसी को दिया था ना अभी हमने? आ जाइए मैम. आपको नंबर 7 दिया था ना? आ जाइए मैम, आप आ जाइए चाहे तो. आपको भी दिया था क्या नंबर 7? तो फिर मैम नहीं दिया होगा. जल्दी आइए यार, जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी, कम ऑन फास्ट. आप कुछ प्रेजेंट नहीं कर रहे? रेडी? चलो लेट्स सी.
Hello. As there is carbon emitted by our vehicles, even our URL or softwares emit carbon. So here we have a software which will calculate the carbon emission of the websites and softwares. This is of our program itself, TechGyan. So here is the information of the carbon emission, and this software even tells how can we reduce the carbon emission by programming it very nicely.
Makes sense. So how many of you have got it? How many of you have got it? How it works? So see, whatever competition being done now, it requires electricity, right? And when something requires electricity is being produced by coal or something, petroleum, something like that. In that burning of coal, petroleum, it produces CO2. So for example, when a single mail is sent to anyone, it produces CO2. Similarly, if the more data, or for example, if websites are not optimized and used a lot by people, then it is also like high on carbon emissions. But the great thought.
The website also shows the recommendations to improve this car.
Right.
So you can optimize your images. Optimizing images which has a high impact, so you can reduce that.
Right.
It's actually for the TechGyan website, by the way. So
Right, right. We'll improve it. Chalo, it's really nice, yaar. You can introduce, you guys can introduce yourself.
I am Paras Rajmane.
I'm Maunish.
Shalini. I'm Ashwini.
Great work, ma'am. एक मिनट रुक जाओ. नंबर 7, नंबर 8 आप थे ना? हाँ जी. जल्दी आओ, जल्दी, फास्ट. नहीं आ रहा उसको छोड़ दो, कोई बात नहीं. You cannot do lot.
So my problem is about the Gold Guardian app, where because there are a lot of people who are buying a gold in the surname of others and they are selling their product. So to avoid that, we did a desk research in that, like showing like in Kerala 2024, 104 kg of gold jewelry has been traced, which is unaccountable. And in Bangalore 2020, 21 crores of gold, amount of gold is unaccountable. So what we thought is like transferring a gold as same as like how we are transferring the bike. So while researching, we tend to identify that India recently, 9 months ago, they launched that HUID number, which is a unique number for gold jewelries or ornament. I'm sorry. Yeah. So you have to log in with your mobile number, and for now, I'm providing a sample OTP. And so once you logged in, like you will enter your unique HUID number, which you will get from your gold jewelry. Just type in 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe, and maybe like item name. I'm providing candle, and the type of it, gram for it, 50 gram, and purity of the gold, and when I got purchased. In future, we can also add the bill account also. So I got registered my gold. So whenever I log in, I can see what are the golds I have purchased, and I can also transfer the gold to another person if I want to sell the gold or if I want to keep the gold in a bank. So I'm clicking the transfer gold option. So what is the recipient's mobile number? We have to enter it, and they have to they have to tell us the OTP so that we can sell the gold or transfer the gold to other person. This is a market value, today's market value of the gold per gram. And if you are going to sell a 50 gram, the total amount will be there. If you want to sell it that amount, you can sell that amount, or you can enter your amount. Sorry, like, I'm sorry. So I can enter the amount for 3 lakhs, and I can initiate the transaction. Once the opposite person sends their OTP, we can transfer our gold into another person's gold. My name is Krishna, and this is my crew.
Myself Harsh, I am from JIT Davangere. Myself Aaron B. Nandihal from Mysuru. Just completed my second PUC.
And we have one more crewman over there. Yeah, thank you.
Nice. So your team number 7, 8, 8 ना? Team number 9. एक मिनट रुको मैम अभी तो अब हो गया है चांस. I think I've given team 9 right. You are 10. रुक जाओ भाई रुक जाओ. LLS. जल्दी जल्दी come fast come fast. Yes ma'am. You also want to come? अभी तो नंबर लिंक मिलना मुश्किल है भाई. कोई नहीं अभी अभी तो नहीं. We'll see if we'll be having more time we'll continue. अभी नहीं मैम. Let's first finish this then we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Sir, can you connect it? क्या हुआ नहीं कनेक्ट हो रहा हो गया कनेक्ट you can use my cable if you want you can use this cable sure sure man sorry हाँ sure
So like we are creating this app, right? Is it like an app that can be used on the phone, or is it like
we can use on the phone you just have to click the deploy after deploying you'll get a link you can use it anywhere
okay? And now how do you register the app?
where do you want to register on app store or something so it's a web app
It's
so you have to for example whomsoever you want to give it will be a link
okay, okay, okay. It's like a private app.
no not private you can give a link na let's say you open google.com so you can link google.com is a link right
No, but what I meant, like for example, there are apps like different apps. Like for example, Umang is one app, and then they have
so
different
for
apps.
app you have to do more things there
Yeah.
it's a website only
So right now it's
web
a
app right you can explain your idea without this only
Good evening, everyone. So our idea is currently in India, uh, investing in stock is increasing tremendously. People want to invest, but for a common person like me who doesn't have much knowledge in finance, who cannot read the financial reports, I don't know which stock to pick. So our idea is we'll be choosing the industry, and basically ChatGPT is going to ChatGPT or Gemini, any LLM is going to read all the financial reports in that industry and is going to give us a recommendation. After the recommendation, it is also going to tell us the reason for that by giving the financial analysis, sentiment analysis, the positivity, the SWOT analysis of the stock. So this is our idea.
you don't have a demo
I can just show you.
yeah you can show me
So I basically have to select an industry, for example, banking, get stock recommendation.
so it will recommend you all the stocks
It will recommend me
really
one
nice
stock,
okay only one stock
only one stock, like HDFC Bank, the reasoning,
right
the growth potential, risk
risk
factors,
factor
growth potential, risk again. If I do generate financial report,
okay okay
it is going to give that what are the predicted values and market sentiment.
right what you can do now you can deploy it publish and you can maybe share this link it's not working in any of the port
None of the ports.
so you can share this link to anyone they can use it actually
Okay.
Maybe it's appearing duplicate screen something.
Uh,
mm,
Cool, it's fine. चलो ठीक है, done. So I think it was really nice. They have created a multiple thing. For example, first stock suggestion will come, then its financial analysis will come, and then it was a market analysis. So it was really nice.
My name is Rahul. I'm a veterinary professional. I'm Karthik from BLFGC college.
I'm Mahesh from BLFGC college.
Myself, Ayush.
Well done. Can we have a huge round of applause? Chalo, we are actually out of time. अच्छा, should we continue it for how much time should we continue it for? अभी नहीं मैम, अब तो लास्ट है आपका, अगर लास्ट में टाइम बचा तो. अच्छा चलो, let's do one thing. It won't be possible for everyone to come and show. What we will do, take 30 seconds, explain your idea on your seat only, right? We have got idea. I think सबने बना तो कुछ ना कुछ लिया ही होगा. So right now we are not inviting on stage, but you can obviously sit on your seat and stand up within your seats and explain me what you guys are doing. Can we do it? Can we do it? Sir, can I get a mic? So who wants to tell us next? I think we can start from here. मैम कौन सी टीम चल रही है? अभी 10 है, तो this is team number 10.
Show our product once.
Sure, in some time I'll ask.
We have a video which is 2.5 minutes. Is it fine? Just 5 minutes.
चलो ठीक है, we'll see. Please.
So our idea is about real estate price estimation.
Mm-hmm.
So we want to provide this Google Maps location, photos, and other details.
You can stand and discuss. Tell to everyone.
So our idea is about this real estate price estimation. For example, I am new to Bangalore. Just moved in 3 months back. So if I want to, let's say, buy a property or something, then I don't know the landscape of Bangalore, like what area, what rate should be there. So I can add Google Maps location, can see photos of the house to see this, like inspect all the defects and all. Then I can write whatever I observe and other details of the house, like how many bedroom and all it has, and etc. Like square feet.
And based on that, you will get the prices. Really nice. Can we clap? Who else wants to go next? What was your name? 2 minutes.
So my idea is
टीम लिख लो मैम. 11 टीम लिख ली ना उनकी. नाम क्या था आपका सर? देव. HA head. HAD head.
so whenever we are ordering groceries online, Swiggy, Blinkit, Instamart.
Mm-hmm.
So my app will will be able to
Compare
all
the prices.
yeah, and the distance as well.
Mm-hmm.
So which is more feasible, it will suggest you.
Right, but usually we do not add only one thing, right? We add multiple things, right? How we'll manage it?
Yeah, it will take. It will see the plus and minus.
Cumulative sum, right? Makes sense. So I think this is also an interesting idea, right? So whenever we order, I think हम तो थोड़ा impulse buying कर लेते हैं जहाँ से भी Blinkit. But what if we can compare prices from 3 or 4 stores and get the best out of it? Really nice, ma'am.
Rakshita.
इधर दे दो. आते हैं उस तरफ भी करेंगे. Give us some time. We'll come here, there as well. पहले एक बार उनको बताने दो, फिर आप चलो आप बता दो मैम पहले.
Okay, so we have developed a safety app basically. So if you're in an emergency, it's kind of an SOS, but it will basically give you the safest route to the nearest police station or like any emergency or whatever the nearest safe areas you can get in. So that's one. Then there's a harassment detection, so you can have the audio being recorded so that you can be sent as an evidence to
Just by SOS click.
Yes.
Right. Well done.
Okay, Shruti.
Shruti, team number 12.
Just a second, guys. आ रहे हैं आपके पास भी. Guys, we are out of slots actually. Yes, please go ahead.
So, hi, I'm Orpaliti, and this is my team. So, we developed an app where it gives you healthy recipe suggestions. So, a lot of time you have a lot of ingredients at home, but you don't know what to make, and you have certain health concerns as well. Also, if you have to eat healthy, you have to have certain calorie intake and make sure that it is a balanced diet,
Right.
right? So this will first take the input of your age, your sex, your body weight, your height, and any health concerns like diabetes or PCOS or anything like that. And then based on that, it will calculate your calorie intake, and then you will enter all the ingredients that you have at home, like say rice, carrots, beans, paneer, whatever. And based on the ingredients, it will
Suggest you the
a
recipe.
recipe which is a balanced diet and which will follow the required ideal calorie intake for your body weight, height, and health concern.
Right. Makes sense.
Our team has also come up with another idea, so she's going to talk about that.
Please, ma'am, go ahead.
So a lot of people struggle with, connecting with people these days, like trying to open up about, issues and all of that. And a lot of people turn to AI when they want to talk about something. So I built an AI therapist. So basically, you can go on an app and you can talk to the AI. And the AI also checks weather and gives you breathing exercises, and it actually makes a chart of your mood across and whatnot, and it gives you therapy. And like in case you type something that can potentially be dangerous for yourself, it immediately contacts emergency services. And there's a tab for resources, your sleep tracker, and just like a mental health app kind of thing. So yeah.
Makes sense, ma'am. I think इस साइड से ले लें कुछ. For example, देखो पहले हाथ उठाना था. For example, many of you are saying they want to discuss, but if you would have been initial ones, then you could have got better chance. हाँ यहाँ पे कर देते हैं. फोटो ले.
So good afternoon. So my project is based on a fintech application. So basically, all we know that the youth right now they get pocket monies, right? So the investing is the new form for it. So my idea is that most of the kids they have been taught to invest. So that would be a great opportunity for them in the coming future as well. So this application not just teaches them where to like how to save money as well as how to invest as well. So
Got it.
It has multiple options. So it could be either bonds, equity, or mutual funds, or etc. So the not just the age gap of 18 to whatever, so and so forth. Even the underage kids can start learning investing, so which can be very beneficial for the future as well.
Makes sense.
So that's it.
So there are some compliance issues. For example, you require PAN and other things. But great thought. नाम क्या है आपका?
Prabhanjan.
Prabhanjan.
Hello everyone, my name is Amit Ravi Mishra. So our idea basically was to make an app that would help elderly people and also their children. So from personal experience, it helps nuclear families. My dad's parents live in another city and he wants someone who could check on them or who could be of any service to them because they live alone. So this app is like Urban Clap but for elders, which is like you ask for a service and verified people will come to the house and help the elderly people with their daily chores and they get paid for that.
So there are teams also like Krishna and team.
Yeah,
No,
and
no, you have to judge them.
Sorry, what was your idea, guys? Can you brief me in very?
Basically, the idea was for elderly people who live apart, so that parents could, the children of those elderly people could book a service where people go and check on them. Or this is for nuclear families, basically, for
Right.
parents who live in a different city and their kids live abroad or in a different city. You could go check on your parents, or it's like you book a service on the app. A verified worker will go to the house, help them for codes, etc., and they get paid. And the parents also have a service of pressing, for SOS if something goes wrong or something like that.
Really nice. Really nice thought here.
My name is Amit Ravi Mishra. This is Rajveer. This is Inchara and Namit. We are from Ramaya Institute of Technology.
Nice. Really nice. I hope you're going to work on this after this workshop. It's just not an idea, but execution will also come into the picture. Sorry? You made the website? Really nice, yeah. Ma'am, I think पीछे दे सकते हो आप. They were also.
So good evening. My name is Neil, and our website is called Easy AI Resume. So let's be honest, the worst part of job hunting is probably writing resumes or creating cover letters. So our website Easy AI Resume is an AI-powered tool which uses AI to create custom application documents which are polished in under a minute. All you need to do is enter your job title, few details about your experience, or just directly post your LinkedIn experience profile. It's all there. And our AI instantly generates a tailored resume, cover letter, and which is optimized for the job you want. So this avoids all the stress, templates, and just gives you what you want: a professional, personalized, and instantly created application document. Thank you.
Sense.
Neil Madhav.
Please go ahead.
Right. Hi, everyone. I'm Ishan from NPS ITPL. So,
Please go ahead fast.
right. I'm from NPS ITPL, and let's be fair. All of us here, we love music. Who doesn't? And to be fair, sometimes listening to the same song like 100 times might get boring. So what I thought of was having an application where you put your favorite songs, but you reimagine them in a different genre. So let's say one of the most popular pop rock songs, "Sweet Child of Mine," you want to imagine it in jazz, because the original one you've heard so many times, it's flowing through your veins. So you can do that. It'll not take more than probably 5 to 10 minutes, and you can listen to that song in a lot of different genres. The possibilities are totally endless. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes.
The name of our website is Desi Swaps, and the
Desi?
idea of the website is basically
you provide a company with which a product from that company which is like outside India, and the brand is like outside India. For example, Neutrogena, which is a face wash made by people in US, and it'll give you inputs of similar products which are made in India.
Okay, really nice. So for example, few products are there. Now we want to always buy US product, let's say Cetaphil or something like that, maybe face and I think this can be done with medicine as well, right? We can use it for medicines as well?
Yeah, like any product. And also it has an option where you yourself as a user can provide an alternate.
Makes
So,
sense.
like for example, there are like a bunch of alternative options. It's going to choose like the best alternative option and give you the best outcome.
Makes sense.
I'm Anusha and this is Adya. We did it together.
And where are you from?
SSRB and Bangalore North.
Makes sense.
Hi, I'm Sahas and we've created a website called Market Oracle. So basically what it does is it tells you should you invest in stock. Basically you decide if you want to invest in stock or gold, and it tells you and you have to basically enter all information like for how long you're investing, and it tells you the perfect time to withdraw your money, and basically
How it does.
so you have the input you need to give is the asset type, like whether you're investing in stock or gold, and investment time frame for how long you would typically like to keep your money in the market, the budget, the risk tolerance, how okay you are with risk, if so low, moderate or high, and your investment goals, if you want to build wealth or just if it's your monthly income or whatever. And then it gives you a proper investment prediction, like when you should take out your money depending on which stock you're investing in. So I think that's really beneficial for a lot of people, especially now and even in the future, where investing is a really big thing and a lot of people are really making this their careers, right? So I think this can be a really useful website.
Makes sense. Guys, last call, last. Okay, should we wrap it up right now only? See, ma'am, let's wrap it up. See, I know many of you will be having a lot of good ideas, right? And genuinely, nahi. Let's wrap it up. See, listen to me. See, one thing. So I know everyone has really worked hard. Everyone was there listening everything whole day. But win is not you come here, speak, you get a lot of appreciation. But the thing is, you have actually got the idea. You actually have made something out of it. This is complete win for you, right? But we are there is one constraint, right, which we call time. We have limited time. You want to go ahead? Okay, so last 4 teams. See, the people who are making most efforts, I'm choosing them. One is this group, second, third, नहीं, fourth वहाँ पे last में, बस 4 last, नहीं बस. So I think we'll start with from here. मैम एक बार we'll finish it off fast, then we'll distribute certificates, and I also have to discuss a few more things. We'll discuss it and then we'll wrap this up. So we'll try to wrap this up till max 6, right? इधर मैम. From what is the learning वैसे? Those who are not getting chance. Don't wait. I was asking everyone, please come, please come. नहीं बस यार अभी. Please यार, we are genuinely out of time. We don't have 2 minutes. I know, but we don't have any deaf people here, so. Please, ma'am, go ahead.
Hello everyone, I am Mahek from MSRIT.
So basically, we know that in Bangalore, that it's a main issue is traffic, right?
Right.
So we are overcoming this. So we have created a website which basically means like smart management traffic dashboard. So it will take a data, like if you can give a particular location, so it will help us to control and manage the traffic flow. Like it will show the graphical analysis, like what is the traffic at a particular time and based on the data, based on the days. And we'll be having the city traffic overview and traffic flow analysis, and then system performance and traffic management light systems, all these things. So it will be easier for us for the, so thank
To
you.
whom will you going to give this?
It will be helpful for the public, right?
Okay, makes sense.
Mehek Naz.
मैम आगे दे दीजिए इनको, इनको दे दीजिए एक बार.
Hello, I'm Shreya Mahesh from MSRIT. Our app is basically a student mentorship program. Like when you're a fresher in college and you have queries that you can't really go to your faculty to, this app you can log in as either a junior or a senior, and seniors will be randomly appointed to juniors and they can ask their queries, and the seniors can basically guide them throughout their college life. And this will also have a community for all the students in the college where they can discuss their problems or anything they would like to do. And it will also have a help box if they have any disrepair.
Makes sense, ma'am.
I'm Shreya from
Shreya. Yes. Ma'am, second last row. यहीं पे second last row.
Evening, everyone. Can I have your attention? So what do you think is the major problem we face in Bangalore during summers? Last year also we faced the same issue. Water, right. So in India, millions of people face water scarcity, especially in the urban and rural areas. So we have come up with a groundbreaking solution, an Aqua Setu app, which is a clean water delivery app with AI and block technology. This app is going to connect you with the verified water tanker suppliers, ensure a timely and reliable water supply delivery when you need it the most. And you can track the deliveries in the real time and make a secure payment. With estimate amount of water, you can get selected. So this is our app. Thank you.
I think वहाँ पे मैम.
Hello. Hello.
It's working, yeah. You can speak louder. Just tell your idea, na.
Hello.
Now you're audible. Audible. Please go ahead.
Am I audio?
Yes. Yes.
So myself Paresh Raj, I am from Central University of Karnataka. So my idea is building blockchain based online voting system where many times working students and the students who are far from home can't able to not working can't able to participate wisely or to vote simply to build a system where my idea is to make one one smart city
Right, makes sense. Cool, guys. So I think we should wrap up this hackathon thing. First of all, I really enjoyed personally. I've got to know these many problems, these many solutions. I'm completely overwhelmed. Few things. See, you have got the idea. You might have created the website, but it is very new right now, right? Everyone understand this. But the best part would be, you'll go home, you keep working on the same idea. You take our 2 months, 3 months, ask things to others, do research by yourself, go to your parents, go to your teachers, just do more about it, right? Just see how you can take this ahead, how you can develop this ahead, right? And it'll be great, great, great thing to see if some of your ideas will come up and might get some funding, might get some profits, right? Might get some recognition. It'll be awesome, right? But I think one thing we can do, I think everyone participated, so we can have a huge round of applause for ourselves, right? We did genuinely a great work, genuinely great work. Uh, but few things, for example, we have to find some winners here. So we have decided 3 winners, 4 winners. Again, for example, not in any particular order, who is first, second, third, fourth, but I feel everyone is winner. So the first that I really like, Vatsal. Vatsal, again, the great idea. But the one thing I really liked, his confidence. When no one is coming, he said, Ki I'll come and I'll tell you how to do this. So great. So I think we can give one certificate to Vatsal. Vatsal, please. I think huge round of applause here. I think he also inspired all of us to actually get into the idea, read, for example, let's create a website, let's create that thing. So really great. So anyone create? Okay. Anyone can click the photo? अच्छा, we had some volunteers. चलो कोई बात नहीं. We'll take photo from him, right? Okay, so the next, I particularly liked Nitin. I think that health, for example, they have created this health system for college students. Your name is Nitin, right? Harsh? Yes, please. So huge round of applause for the team. Yeah? Blue kurta वाला कौन? अच्छा वो है क्या? Okay. हाँ हाँ. This is Teju and team. So. Yeah, please call me. Yeah, but should we give one? Then we can give it to others as well.
Who others? You have only selected the 4.
We'll select more.
Okay, fine. There's just one. You need to come here.
So you can write the team name here. Please guys come. I think great idea. And the best part about this team is great execution. They have actually gone. आजाइए माँ, इस तरफ आ जाइए. दो इस तरफ आ जाओ, दो इस तरफ. So the best part was the great execution actually. They have gone one step ahead, right, and tried to find new various ways how they can get their execution better. Really nice, yes. Then we have Teju and team. Those who are number 2, I think. Yes. Please come, guys. चल जल्दी जल्दी आ जाओ यार. इनको आप जाते वक्त बोल देना कि नाम लिख ले अपनी टीम का.
आओ जल्दी से.
थैंक यू सर.
आप दोनों मैम एक दो. मैं अनाउंस कर देता हूँ, आप दे दो एक दो.
मैं नहीं दे रही.
जाओ जाओ
मैं
मैम.
आई एम जस्ट गोना अनाउंस. आई एम द
Go
मैनेजमेंट.
announce.
नो आई एम गोना. ओके. नितिन.
Again, guys, huge round of applause for Nitin as well. Really good idea.
Thank you so much. Shruti and team, who talked about education app. Shruti and team.
Okay, please. Oh, ma'am. Again, great work. I genuinely hope जिन जिन लोगों ने ये ideas बनाए हैं, कुछ कुछ उसमें किया है, तो they keep continue doing it.
Paras, Shalini and team.
What was the team number?
7.
Team number 7. कौन था?
Paras, Shalini and
Sorry,
team.
we. Okay. Please, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, ma'am.
team.
Please, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Next up, Krishna and team.
Team number?
Team number 8.
Team number 8. Please have it. Thank you.
Next up, Neil and team. Team number 16.
Team number 16.
Neil and team.
I think that old. Okay, I think you were. I'm not sure your name, but you have presented that idea, na? Old age, for example, help for parents, right? So yeah. What's your name? Sorry. Amit. Yes, please, Amit. Amit and team. I think full team can come.
नील और टीम भी है. आपने सिलेक्ट किया है नील और टीम.
मैंने अमित ही बोला था.
नील को भी.
Please come fast here.
We have many. Like 7.
Please distribute it. Here. Please, guys. Thanks a lot, guys.
Sir, also, he'll come after the event.
Sure.
Hit. Number 10.
He left. Please come, ma'am.
Hit.
They are coming. कोई बात नहीं, ma'am.
Both of them left actually.
कोई बात नहीं.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, everyone. Chalo, ठीक है. Few more things before wrapping up this particular workshop. First of all, have you enjoyed this? How many of you have enjoyed this? चलो, awesome. So, majorly तो हो ही गया है सारा काम. तो यार दो तीन चीजें. First of all, really happy you guys have participated really well with best of your capacity, right? The second thing, go when you'll go home, take this thing at your home that you will pursue it, right? You will give it more time, you will give it more energy. You might have got certificate here, you might have not, whatever the situation, but go to home, discuss these ideas with your elder ones, try to get some feedback, use AI more, and get into the things. Until, for example, everyone must be feared कि क्या होगा, कैसे होगा, but if you'll do actions ना, fear will go away. You know why fear comes into the picture? Why we guys fear? Because we do not take actions. If we will take actions, fear will go away. अच्छा बताओ अभी किस किस को डर लग रहा है AI से? How many of you are feared that AI will take away their job? अभी भी लग रहा है इतने actions लेने के बाद भी. तो यानी कि आपने अभी हिम्मत मेहनत से काम नहीं किया, right? The other things, so basically people who want to learn LLM after this, want to understand more about LLM, there is one resource I wanted to tell you. So there is one website called roadmap.sh, right? So those who wanted to get into technical more, so here you can find one really good roadmap of LLM or AI engineer. Can you see this? It discusses all the things that we have discussed. Just a second, sorry. So yeah, can you guys see this? So when you go to this roadmap.sh, this is a website. If you'll go to that AI engineer, so you'll find a lot of good resources, right? For example, introduction, what is AI engineer, what is difference between AI and ML, right? AI versus AGI, we were not able to cover a lot of topics like AGI. Here you'll get the reference or inference about everything. Then we have the pre-trained networks, what are the pre-trained networks, then how you can use the OpenAI API, then what safety ethics you can use, then what are open source AI softwares, then we have Hugging Face as well. Can you see this? So whatever we have discussed, it is in depth. So those who genuinely want to pursue, first they can use our resource, which is TechGyan, then this resource roadmap.sh, and the third thing, we have developed decent enough app, but if you want to develop more such app or more complex apps, so I would suggest one tool which is called N8N. Can you see this? Can you see this? Yes, no? So I would request everyone to explore this app. Here you can import lot of LLM models, LLM APIs. You can integrate them with WhatsApp, email, Slack, and this is again drag and drop. Anyone can do it. You do not need very technical knowledge around this. You just need basic mind, some deep work, and you will be able to create workflow here and you will be able to solve multiple problems. It is like Make only, yes. But it is for AI thing, right? For example, every AI tool is actually available on this N18. Are we guys clear? You can do a lot of AI automations here. If I'll give you some example, what kind of
AI automation you can do here. For example, let's say this sales insight, right? For example, whenever customer comes to your website, you can get them review. You can check whether what kind of review it is. You can cluster them into a thing, and after that you can send them a customized message. Hey, we have seen your this review. This is we are if it is good, thanks for giving this review. If it is not good, then what we can do to improve this. So all this workflow you can create and actually manage it properly. Are you guys clear? So 3 resources I have already told you. One is the website Techgyan, so you can check that. The second one is roadmap.sh, and the third one is this n8n.io. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So I hope you liked this, right? There are yes, 3 websites. Techgyan, you can access that LMS. The second one is roadmap.sh. The third one is this N8N. So you can search of lot of tutorials about N8N, right? It is really nice. You just have to pick the problem statement and you can create any workflow here. Are you guys clear? Are you guys clear? So I hope everyone will be building some product, right? You can. So one thing, how we can get connected. So whenever you build something, whenever you have any doubt, whenever you have any problem, and you feel I can help you out in that particular problem, you can reach out to me on LinkedIn. What? Okay. So you can reach out to me on LinkedIn. This is my profile, and this is my profile link, linkedin.com. Should I give you this? People who are not on LinkedIn, I can create one WhatsApp group for all of you. I'll be also there, and we can basically discuss ideas there. We can discuss if anybody want any resource within that idea. We can do that. Huh? Instagram है यार, but not for this purpose, I think. So if you want to get connected on LinkedIn, so you can scan this. We can get connected on LinkedIn. I think I have one WhatsApp group as well where you can find. So I think हम LinkedIn पे वैसे connect कर सकते हैं, ऐसे कोई issue नहीं है. Should we create a group? WhatsApp group, will it work? You already have? I think you already have a WhatsApp group, right? So I'll just add myself there, or if you have any doubt, you can ask there as well. Are you guys clear? Should we wrap this up? Yes, any question, any doubt? So I think majorly done from my side. If you guys have any question, you can ask. Otherwise, it was great meeting you. And I really enjoyed the session. I really enjoyed these 7-8 hours. I never felt ki I want to end this, I want to end this. So thanks a lot. Thanks for listening. You are a great crowd. Thanks a lot. If you have any doubt, I think you can come directly to me. We can discuss. But I think we are open to go. Thank you. I have someone's mobile phone.